Well, hello there. What are you guys doing?
Let's have some parties.
What do you think? I gotta go grab one thing. I'll be right back. And I'll need a beverage in which to have uh, Thanksgiving buffoonery. Hi, I'm Zen. You're over there.
And then we'll see what we're drinking. Let's see what's going on. Did a couple shows earlier. So nobody had really showed up. So I don't know. Let's see. Let's see everybody's here.
Hi. What should I drink? What are you guys drinking? Are you gonna join me? A little bit of vino. Happy Thanksgiving. I guess you can celebrate Thanksgiving anytime you want. At least that's what I'm doing. Because I don't see why not. What's up, Earth? What's up, John Shamonic?
Yeah, we'll start off with the
With some potatoes. People eat potatoes, right? Isn't that Thanksgiving? My potatoes would be French fries. That's my thing for the past couple shows, couple days. I'm just gonna eat on camera. I'm just gonna eat with my talk with my mouth full. If I want to. And you're not gonna stop me. Oh, how good with that? Kind of bossing me. No, I'm just a little snacky right now, yeah. And I didn't figure anybody was gonna show up this quickly. Because sometimes people do not get the get the notifications. What's up, possible? We're eating yeah, microwave French fries. Everybody hear what? Zen's eating microwave French fries? Yep, I am. I'm in a place that has a microwave, and I didn't have any. That's what I'm using. What am I gonna do? I'm hungry. I know it's filthy. Absolutely terrible. Can't possibly be healthy. What are you gonna do? That's what you do when they make the only affordable food microwavable shit from the dollar store. I went in Rome, you know. When in they they ruined when they ruin the dollar. What do you do? Hmm. So, what do you guys want to talk about? You guys want to get just drunk and talk some foolish shit about anything, everything? I just really haven't had much motivation to chat about any current current events in politics and all that. Because where's that gotten us? It's not like these people are, are going to change and somehow become empathetic. They're like, oh, maybe we should care about each other and you know take care of our fellow citizens and whatever they call it, whatever they think of us. Because they must have an us and them dialogue because they fucking don't like us. I don't know if they're robots or computers or human beings that didn't develop a sense of passion or love or anything. I don't know. Man, it's pretty interesting though. It's fun to watch. Anybody watching the show? It's really interesting for me observing it from knowing most people you know probably. I'm guessing. Probably somewhere in the middle class, right? I mean, sure, you know some upper class and whatever, some well upper class, higher class. I don't know the class financially, middle class financially. that middle class is quickly going to no bueno land. We're not gonna be able to afford anything. I was just reading an article today about um, the insurance companies in New Orleans. About 10 companies went out of business last year. 10, 10, 10 insurance companies. And big ones even left. Because, well, because it's a business and they don't care about you and they're like, oops, we can't really pay for all of the stuff that we're going to pay for because people bought insurance. And you gotta have house insurance. It went up from something like $8,000 to $18,000 per year. You know how crazy that is? For somebody, an average person in New Orleans making $56,000 a year. And you tell them they need to pay an extra $10,000 a year to insure their homes. So that way, if say a hurricane were to come through and rip the roof off, they won't insure houses that don't have a roof that wasn't replaced in the last 10 years. So you either have to spend $10,000 to get your roof replaced, or they won't underwrite your insurance, or you need to pay something stupid. Pretty interesting. So I've known a lot of people can't even afford to live here anymore. And other people, what are you gonna do? What are they? What they're gonna choose house or snacks? Afford your house, roof, or your food. Huh. They can't afford the food. What do you think they're gonna be doing? Oh, and on top of it, in case anybody didn't notice, inflation, insurance, all that, and the cost of food. It's pretty awesome, huh? How you guys doing? Well, eating all the scraps off the table, huh? Well, at least at least I'm a dog at a king's table. At least the scraps are good, huh? What about you guys? You guys eating well? You guys eating good scraps? Are you able to feed your fat fucking faces? You filthy ingrates? Uh, I do live a pretty interesting life. I have a really super expensive bottle of alcohol sitting in front of me while I'm eating gummy bears and um, microwavable French fries. I didn't buy the alcohol, Sony. It was a gift, but that's the thing is I get weird kind of gifts. You eat well? Oh yeah, I'm glad you eat well, Parsival. I mean, if you can, if you can't have electricity all the time, if you got rolling brownouts, you might as well at least feed yourself well, right? Mm. So should I have some vodka, some of this delicious brandy called Argonaut Fat Thumb Brandy, or should I just stick with my vino for now? Ah, you eat the kitty. Ah, the hot kitty. Well, hey, you know what, guys? It's gonna be apparently it's gonna be almost 70 tomorrow, which I'm so looking forward to. I'll be outside tomorrow and in the general meandering around amongst the public. Those people should be fun. And Thursday, we'll see. It's supposed to be another nice day on Thursday. It might even be 70 on Thanksgiving, the actual Thanksgiving. Maybe I'll go ahead and do some fun stuff on Thanksgiving. Maybe I'll see if some of these rich people want to give me their leftovers. Might as well start doing that now, huh? Get used to it. Kitty. Yeah, so should let's do a shot. What do you think? I would share with you guys if you guys need a little holiday assistance or cheer, let me know. I'll buy you a drink. I ain't got fucking much of any right now, but if you need a drink, I'll buy you a drink. What do you get? We got this Argonaut right here. Pulled this out yesterday, and it is something, man. Uh, when I looked up how it was made, it came through this still type that I never heard of, and somebody sent me a picture of it, of the still. It's pretty interesting. I've never seen it before. And there's like 10 different, it's blended with 10 different things in here. The Muscat, a Grenache, and a couple blended varietals. I'm putting an ice cube on this. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for brandy. I really don't, because I'm not a brandy connoisseur. But I'm gonna get an ice cube and see what that does. It is a warming substance. Okay. Who else up in here? You guys waiting for me to lead off with something interesting? Or do you guys have any wonderful, whimsical, delightful, engaging things that you'd like to talk about that I can comment on? Probably going to do a whole nother series again. Ones that will at least stir up people's something, like I think I'll probably just talk a bunch of mess about vegans and just make fun of them, piss them off. It's pretty easy to do because I'd taken down on my old ones that was pissing them off. I just didn't want to deal with commenting to them all the time when they wouldn't listen to a damn thing that I said. Talk about fermentation. Well, sometimes I just do the fermentation inside of my belly, inside of my stomach, and my intestines. Let all the work go on in there. I just drink the piss, Fermentation, man. I mean, isn't that the majority of what we're doing in life? Fermenting things, like natural ferments, raw natural ferments in nature. When people dismiss the idea that animals get drunk, except they do. They search out. They let fruits rot on purpose. We'll go hunt them out and consume them. It's pretty widely acknowledged that elephants do love. Uh, they love a gin. That's what I've heard. Interesting enough, you see on bottles of Mumbai or Bombay Sapphire, there's an elephant on there. Is there not? Or maybe it has something to do with it. Monkeys like getting drunk. Ooh. It's quite good. Very, very good sippy drink. I would definitely have to have this on ice or with some water. I mean, what do we really consume that isn't better fermented? If you leave, if you know, even if you leave oatmeal out overnight, overnight oatmeal. What do you think? What do you think's happening? It's starting the process, starting to break something down. It's a great book called Wild Fermentation. It's like everybody wants to eat raw food. Like, no, eat from the digestion is fermentation. You want pre-digested things, not completely, but it should. If you give your system a break from just going here, have the raw everything, and your body's like, add more acid. Acid? Yeah, your stomach acid to break something down to then start the whole process through your system. You're taking them sugars and you're turning them into alcohol anyways in your body. Your body is doing all of that anyways. It's going through the process of breaking everything down. So if you just give it a little assistance to begin with through fermentation or through light cooking, steaming, most everything is better going that direction. Better to allow something to start altering itself. That's how you want to consume it. The only thing that you really want as fresh as possible is really fruit, because fruit is the furthest, the farthest explanation of the development or ripening of the fruit. Everything else isn't quite ripe yet. So those things should be heated up and go through an alchemical process. What up, Victor? Are you a drink shorty? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know all the things are there. Push the buttons. I will. I'll drink this here. My Argonaut. This is see. This is super warming. I was gonna turn the heater on in the house, but this by itself is doing the job. And it's weird. Any types of darker liquor not only make me a little more slurry in my words quicker, but kind of bright and rosy in the cheeks. This is the kind of shit that I would like to drink outside around a fire with something like scotches, whiskeys, even brandy is around a fireplace kind of thing too. Or if you don't have a fireplace, you can just sip on this shit. It'll keep you warm. Transmutation, man. I mean, that's the proper transmutation. Like we're always ourselves we're transmuting, right? So we're always going through some sort of alchemy onto ourselves, and the things that we consume should be probably in that process somewhere. I mean, if you just allowed for everything to go through its natural cycle, naturally, fruit is going to hit the ground, and it's going to continue its process. And what is happening? There's a lot of fruit that will start to produce you alcohol. That's what's happening. And there's anaerobic and aerobic. If we're smart about things, we can, just like if you're smart about your garden, you cut out the weeds. So if you're smart about that alcohol or whatever you're doing with the fruit, you can learn to distill it. You can learn to put it into a still. You can put it into you can put a lid on it and anaerobically allow it to process, or you could leave the lid off so it can breathe, so it aerobically processes. You can produce. This is why you can produce wines and liquors and all sorts of vinegars. All sorts of different things. There's reasons for these to be used. Some people always they'll just immediately throw out like, oh, don't ever drink alcohol, don't ever consume vinegar, don't ever consume. Then it's like, okay, then don't consume lemons. Lemons aren't natural. Lemons are. Lemons aren't lemons unnatural? Yeah, go talk to your boy Sebby about that. So it just goes into all these like ridiculous notions people have about what and when to eat it. It's food, eat it. If it's too rough, cook it. You can't bite into it. Yeah, let's heat it up. It's the winter. I'm not trying to eat cold shit. Give me something warm. Make me a stew. No, I gotta eat raw food. You ain't gonna have no fresh tomatoes, but that jarred can of tomato sauce in there. On some skitty. That's what's up. Let's heat it up. Mm. I think people maybe are too addicted to who they are themselves, and they don't like the idea of transmutation or alchemy in general. They don't, you can't say alchemy because what do you mean? Okay, chemistry. They don't even acknowledge their body's ability to alter or change form. They're too obsessed with what they were or what they might have been or what they think they are, rather than becoming something else. I don't know. I'm just waxing poetic, I guess. What's up, Skull? What are you doing? How are you doing? What are you doing? How are you doing? Sensations. Speaking of sensations, um, Parsif, I think I just sent that video to you. It's a short one. It's your boy talking about proper breathing to prime the, I guess, the Kundalini buffer to push all that energy up through your spine into your pineal gland and put pressure onto the crystals within your pineal gland to turn yourself into a radio frequency. Well, I guess you would not only become you would emit it as well as you would become um, a receiver more so. I mean, you're always a receiver, but you could also like the more energy you put if you put pressure onto certain crystals and certain stones, they're piezoelectric. It causes electricity. You put pressure and it will cause light. It will cause energy to you're pressurizing something. So that's why do you think they use crystals in so many electronic devices? And if you have crystals in your brain and you put a bunch of pressure by breathing in your dantian and you start to push energy up your spinal column into your brain and it puts pressure onto your pineal, you just blast off. Or you could become some sort of radio frequency transmitter. Maybe. Or that could just be all fanciful. Mm, that is wild decent though. And it's fun to just do that. It reminds me of the holidays. That sound. And I think maybe like relatives would always have a drink and you'd have the lights on and the certain smell and the whatever music was on. It was only one side of the family that I have that experience. It was the father's side of the family. Mother's side there was no music on. There was a whole different experience. The other side there was everybody had a drink, brown drink. Yep. Warmth of the house, chaos, people running around. Yeah, all the family members smoking weed outside that you weren't supposed to know where, but it was like everyone except for two people in the entire family smoked weed, and it was like somehow like a secret. Mm. And you know what, a a good cigar would be good with this too. Cigar, yeah. I don't know why I picked that up. Nobody in my family really smoked cigars. I mean, one of my uncles did, but not that often. Hmm. So this is a who made this originally? The Gold Tender of California. Alembic and coffee stills. Quite a nice bottle. But apparently they have 2, 4, 6, 8. It's a blend of 8 different things. Is that like you just when you're bored, you're like, hey, we got a little bit of the left of this, a little bit of the left of this, and let's pour all that shit together and we'll drink it. Yeah, it's the good stuff. So it's always funny to me, like when people like say, like it's specialty. It's how the way we artfully designed this. Like, no, you just got drunk and mixed a bunch of shit together, and it happens to taste like brandy. If I mix this brandy and this grape together, and this, it tastes a little different than that brandy. uh, uh, that is the sound of gummy bears and dollar store French fries mixing together. That's alchemy right there. Put a little bit of wine in there to mix that up. See what happens. That is it's a delivery truck. Um, I don't know what they're delivering. Oh, speaking of holidays, I'm going to take you guys on a tour of City Park this year. It will be awesome this year because you guys have only seen it when they had the cars that were allowed to go through because of everybody was like, dying, it's fucking they had the thingy or whatever. So they didn't so you could only drive through City Park to look at the Festival of Lights. And it's usually not like that. And I'll be able to take you this year on a walking tour of it. You can see all of the coolness of City Park. It's called what do they call it? The Festival of Lights in City Park or something. And it's totally awesome. There's like giant dinosaurs with Christmas presents and Christmas trees and lit up over here, and it's fantastic. It's huge. There's always music playing, and there's one night you can take a bike fest through it, the bike path. But I will not be paying for any of this. Just to let you all know, I would just dip in the back around the side. We'll navigate it through a different area. Yes, yes, yes. But I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you guys. It's totally rad. Maybe I'll see if I can find some substances in which to consume before doing these things. I wonder, do mushrooms grow on pumpkins? I wonder. There's got to be some sort of. It's got to be some sort of. It's got to be a mushroom that grows on a pumpkin, huh? Call that's disgusting. Doritos and Mountain Dew in a blender. Ancient 14th century alchemist discovers elixir of life. You know what? I've never. I do love a Dorito. I don't think I've eaten an actual Dorito with all the cheesy flavor stuff on it. Probably in maybe 10 years, maybe more. I don't think I've had a Dorito. I've had a Mountain Dew recently. So I don't even know what the combination is like. I mean it's the standard of practice. It's the go-to. I mean so I'm not gonna deny it. Because I mean if you're a gamer and that's your damn thing. Is there any I mean why those two? Is it like how when you get McDonald's, it isn't because of the flavor necessarily, but because there's a chemical contrast that they've actually came up in a laboratory and the Coca-Cola and what's in the Coke, and the stuff they put on the French fries and the fat and the sodium content, and then whatever's in the burger or whatever. Like there's some combination of chemicals that give you. You're not a fan of the Doritos. See, I'm not a fan. I could. I just haven't had them in a long time. I'm just more of a fan of regular chips and salsa. But I can see how that would be a whole problem if you're playing video games. You know, hard enough not getting your orange fingers all over the remote controller. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more of a pretzel fan. Just a standard crunchy, salty pretzel. Speaking of pretzels, I got you know those black bag of the super soft microwavable pretzels. Because I told you I'm eating garbage right now. Probably part of this is that my diet has been so shit. Um, the little soft, super spongy pretzel bite thingies, and they had them at the dollar store, man. A big bag of them bitches for like $1.25. So that's kind of been that's my go-to snack. That and gummy bears, man. Yeah. See, it's got to be it's got to be pretty funny to people. But out here telling people start to finish with the healthiest things to do. Don't do this, and here's how to live a healthy, wonderful life. I'm sitting over here just chugging bottles of brandy, eating gummy bears and fried and microwavable pretzels and French fries. What a disgusting, filthy pig I am. Don't do as I do. Do as I say. Using a microwave is just the worst. I put a microwave pizza in the other night. Couldn't eat it. I was like, what is this? It's the French fries work. The French fries are fine. It got the job done. I know it. I know what it does. Don't. You don't gotta tell me nothing. But the pizza, oh, it was fucking filthy. I was like, is that even cheese on there? What's up? I threw it out. Couldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, look nasty. The color of the color of the orange should be a dead giveaway that they're about to be super delightful. Everything that's wrong with food is that. But they're kind of like, well, you get a couple in your gullet, and you see you see the chemical in your brain. I don't know. I've only had that with a few things because I stay as far away as I can from any type of chemicals. I mean, other than chemicals that I know, beer, maybe a little weed. I don't like to put all those other things in my body. Yeah. Let's get back on this Argonaut. Let's get this game party started. It's 1:30. Should be able to do this for a while. Wait for some people to show up. Mm. I wish there was a way on my it's I wish there was a way on my YouTube to send to just make sure and send everybody like, hey, what's up? I'm doing a fucking show. You know, that would be really cool because it's supposed to do that, but there's so like if I could do that once in a while, there should be a button I can push. There should be a way that I can just do a mass fucking, hey, people, there's apparently there's a lot of people that have subbed to me. Yeah, 6,400 people, and only a few people show up. I don't believe it. Yeah, and everybody always tells me that there should be a button I can push, right? I think that would be fair. Okay, I'm trying to people. I always miss your live shows. What's up, Black Sun? What you doing? Chaboy, Chaboy in the building. It's up in the rock. What are you doing? What is your what is life? Say la vie, all that shit. In Bunya, yeah, I find once I get to a nice drunk, all of the stupid things go out of my mind, and I go, you know what? I have the ability, and I should think good, fun, interesting, amazing things, and all the bullshit goes away. I stop thinking of like, oh, what about all the weird, evil, crazy dog shit in the world? And then magically weird, as if something here in this cup just goes, hey, dude, fucking relax. And I fucking relax, and everything becomes much better. I don't know who doesn't experience that way. And then usually, as long as I keep this to a fair to moderate amount, I have a good go about it. Think good things, project more awesome things in my future, and it tends to happen when I go out and have a couple of drinks and I'm around somewhere. People just walk over to me and say hello and hand me a couple bucks for playing a song or give me a beer or whatever. It's like, oh, that's exactly what should happen. But whenever I'm being pissy and like thinking about all the woes of the world, those things come back. You gotta stop doing that shit. You're allowed to just say fuck it. You're allowed to be happy. I don't know who needed to tell you that one. You're allowed to be, even if it's just in spite of, is it to despite or in spite of? I don't know which one it is. It could be both, I suppose. Try it out. Happiness looks good on most people. Yeah, try that. Try that on for size. Happiness looks good on you. Try it. Try not to smile. Try not to laugh. You don't have to be as stunningly good looking as me. You don't have to be as charming as me. You don't have to be, and in fact, being as intelligent as me, it doesn't serve a lot of people that well. The smarter the people, the more depressed they are. Tends to be. It's pretty well documented. But I'm trying to bump that thing. Smart people can be happy too. And hopefully somebody comes in here in a little bit that wants to play on the screen and bring. I was gonna get my other mini computer and split screen with myself, but that would take a whole. That's a walk over there and find a plug and what is smart? Not your fucking smart ass. I mean, I think we know clearly. See, always the funny question to me. I mean, I know how you're asking me, but here I'll tell you smart. Go get yourself a 5-year-old and have that 5-year-old build you a car. And find yourself an engineer, 30, that has worked on and built cars. And you tell me who's smart. You ain't getting a car built from that 5-year-old. there just is some obvious there's some obvious ways you can figure out what smart is without begging the question. Aren't we all smart in our own lanes? No, I'm not playing that one. Let me hit you up with the answer I know you're looking for. You would never judge the intelligence of a fish by its ability to fly to climb a tree. You would never judge a monkey intelligence for its ability to fly like an eagle. You would never, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course we know these things to be true, but there are and there are not stupid, dumb heads. There are ignorant people. There are people that have missing parts of their brain. There are people that are incapable of doing most any general task. There are, whether we like it or not, there are smarter and there are less smart people. There's more desirable people and there's less desirable people. There's strong people and there's weak people. If there's a strong person and a weak person, then there's definitely someone that is smart and someone that's stupid. There's someone that can bake me a cake and someone that cannot. There's someone that can wield an axe and someone cannot. So we can does everybody have their place and their things that they're good at and they're hey, don't worry, you're smart enough, you're powerful enough, and gosh darn it, people like you, and you bring something to the special to this world. I hate to break it to you, but that just is not the truth. There's way too many redundant people that they bring no value to this game. It just is. Unless you're one of them and want to feel better about yourself, I hate to break it to you, but you know damn well there's those motherfuckers out there. And they're not gonna just come up on it and like, oh, there's those people like, oh, my kid's so brilliant, so whatever, and then they turn out to be this way or that way. Well, they were developed that way. You taught them that. I don't know, but they're not just gonna like wake up when they're like, 35 and go, well, I just decided that I'm gonna be all I can be, and I knew I should have been I could change the world. No, you're just doing what you're doing, and continue doing it. We need somebody working the drive-through line at Taco Bell, and we need a manager there in the Midwest in every tiny little town. We need those. Don't worry. So you're doing your job, but we're not going to think for a second that that's it right there. That's what's going to go ahead and the spark of sanity and reliability and change the course of mankind for the betterment of everything. Give me a fucking break. Not everybody's going to be Michael Jordan. Not everybody's going to be equipped to do all sorts of shit. You know what? People that thinks Elon is the smartest person, that shows how lack of how not smart we are. He's nowhere near intelligent. He's nothing more than a goofy salesman. He's not a smart man. They taught him a couple things, and he goes, "Oh, is this how you smoke the weed? Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I'll just lie to people until we put them in outer space with a car in outer space. Look at it. We do a thing with the robot, and the robot it flies. It's got engines and poof and fires and flames, but except for what is it? Hey, Elon, why don't you make your fucking rockets out of electrical power like your cars, you dildo? Because it doesn't. Aren't all of his? Hold on. Aren't all of his rockets? Aren't they producing a bunch of fire and fumes and gas and jet fuel and all sorts of shit? I thought he was into electric cars. Why don't you send your fucking electric uh, engine out in outer space? Well, I won't work in outer space because wait, there's combustion for the engines to work out there? Oh, we have a long talk here because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you lie too much, and you're not that smart. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Divine Hazel? What you doing? No, he's not. He's not that smart. I mean, and I mean, how smart do you have to be a liar? You don't need to be. To be an actor, you don't need to be smart. It's like you're already below the threshold of intelligence, is if you're telling anybody that the ball is that we're on a ball spinning through outer space and this chasing a sun and all of this. You're already lying, or you're already stupid. Pick one. Doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me in the sense that you think you're the intelligent one, but clearly you're not. Clearly, you couldn't punch your way out of a wet paper bag or tie your shoes properly. Trust in actors, trust in media personalities, trust in these wannabe fake scientists. Oh, yeah, his school of acting is pretty clear that if you just act a little bit like a little bit off, a little bit goofy. I mean, that's I think just is the way he is, anyways. But that shows the aloofness. He uses a tactic of aloof, which I think he is anyway. So they saw this is easy. We'll just use the guy that already is aloof, and he's not even playing a part, and he knows a couple things, but he'll just scoop more lies onto his bullshit, and some of it he thinks is true, but the rest of it he's got to know is untrue. So I mean, you find somebody that's slightly geeky, slightly less popular, kind of dorky, thinks they know something, but they're kind of wrong. But you tell them, "Oh, you're right. We got you." We pay them a lot, and then they put them in front of something. They're gonna eat that up. They're gonna eat that up. Well, who do you think back to school? Who is the kids? What are they trying to program you to believe? Who are the kids that were smart, nerdy, glasses, geeky, sat in the front? This is what we need to do. Scientific, nasally, got the little nasal thing there going. Got the pinch nose with the broken thing. All of that. What do you think they were designing? They were designing that to give you an image of the least among you that are smarter than you, and that a man that looks strong and powerful and couldn't possibly be wise or intelligent or know anything about science or engineering. Except it's quite untrue. Look at the creator of Ethereum. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Hey, what's up, bass and bass? The bass and the bass. You have the exquisite experience of listening to educated people brag on their offspring going to college and buying into the system. That's great. Like even now, that's gotta be especially now. That's gotta be really difficult. Like knowing damn well what the system is. You can't. How do people stand by that? If your kid is actually so intelligent, they would never need to go to school anymore. You can find out all that and then some just from doing the research yourself and just linking up with the people that already know what they're doing. It's like the capacity for children to be very, very highly functioning in any system these days and learning to do something is very easy. Like growing up with the ability to just learn from home, be on your computer, and not have to deal with teachers bullshitting you and be able to do your research yourself and then interact with hundreds of different people of very high education of knowledge that you can just contact. Like it should be so easy to say, okay, well, do you get it now? The teachers were part of a system; they're not there for your benefit, including the higher learning. They weren't there for that. They were there to put you into debt, and they still believe it. Hey, what's up? Blah blah blah. Danny Skylark. Hey, if you want to, feel free. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. You can buy me. Give me some beans, some dollars, some tokens, some credits, some dough, some ducats, some C notes, some whatever. Give me some Ethereum. Give me some. You got that shit. You got that shit on lock. I know some of you motherfuckers said you were like super rich with all that shit. You can give me that in PayPal and in Cash App, y'all. You got that Ethereums. You got them cryptos. You can hand some of them bitches to me, man. I appreciate it. Cash App right there. TSAR_XEN PayPal. TSAR_XEN and Venmo Zen-Atman-1. Bang. That's me. Um, more money, the better money. Because why wouldn't you invest in me? Who is the fucking most intelligent person you know? And I don't think any of you could honestly say it's not me. I I'd gamble on it. I'd gamble on most people that meet me would unequivocally put me in the top 1% of people they've ever met in their life, intelligence wise. And I'll prove it to you. If you don't think so, get the fuck out of here. Go somewhere else. Go find somebody more intelligent than me to listen to. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. And I'm also humble about it. And I'm kind of funny. And I'm kind of cute. Kind of nice to look at. I'm gonna go get an ice cube as well. And thank you. But I am not kidding at all about that. I've been told many times by people, and it's, what are you gonna go fucking like? Oh no, I'm not that smart. Of course the fuck I am. People tell me this relentlessly. Like, well, pay me then. What do you want to know? Oh, yeah. I'll give you guys one second. So I just going out some ice cream, y'all. It's very important. Okie dokie. Right. Almost Action Jackson. Blackstone, what do you mean you used to be crypto rich? Ah, ouch, that hurts. That hurts. You're gonna go watch Joe Rogan over me? Ouch. Oh, uh, how could you used to be? I don't see this is what I don't get. Over all the years, everybody's like, oh, I got crypto. Well, why didn't you sell it and make it actual real money? Buy real things, real estate, property, items, turn it into usable shit. I mean, because it still seems to me like all the shit is still popping off, right? Ain't that about right? I mean, it didn't none of the shit went to zero. And looking at it the way that I see it as a bunch of fucking different stocks, like you didn't, no matter which one you got into, there's only a few of them that shit the bed. Danny, did you get up late today? It's 1 o'clock. Happy risings. Danny's whole whole goal in life is to get a rise out of me. Oh, you sold a lot and traveled? It's all down now. Why did know it was all down by a lot? I thought it was down by like a small portion. Like, I mean, if you had something was worth $1 that's at 36,000 and it went down to 30,000, like I'm not good at math, but that's unless you unless you bought late in the game. Yeah, whatever. Now everybody's crying broke over crypto. Unbelievable, unreal, unreal. What else? Oh yeah, let's get hey, who's having a drink with me? Cheers to all you guys for being good sports and putting up with me and my insane belief that I might even be smarty pants. But I'm nothing more than a goofy drunk who sitting on the couch by myself. Oh, I'll try to take you guys tomorrow to go see Jean Basquiat. Jean Basquiat. It's right down the street. He has, well, he's dead, but they're doing a show at the college right here of his early work in life. So I'll see if I can get you guys in there with me. And that'd be totally awesome if you guys want to go. It'd be like a date. Cider time for Skull. Yes, sir. Fucking excited. Excited about cider. What's your go-to what, Strongbow or some shit? You like dry? Uh, for me, it depends if I'm drinking all day. I like sweeter ciders, but yeah. What year would it have been? I guess he died in the 90s at 27. So no, he was a little older than me. He grew up in the 80s, 70s, 80s, I think. I think he liked drugs a little too much. No, no, no. I would have been how old? Yeah, look up when he died. He was in the 27 club, man. Normally reserved just for musicians and yeah, he's an artist. Balmers? What you mean? Balmers. Oh, I thought you were saying Baltimore like Baltimore. That's what people from Baltimore call Baltimore. Baltimore is Balmer. Balmer. Ah. Who doesn't what? Like dry ciders? I like sweet ciders if I'm just having a couple. But if I'm drinking all day, super dry. I can't be drinking the sweet shit all day. But I don't know what the fuck you're responding who doesn't to. Ciders. Oh, how's everybody getting along, getting by on the foosball? So England won 6-2. That was crazy. USA tied Wales 1-1. Although although US should have won that game. That penalty kick was bullshit. I only just watched the highlights, and that was trash. It was garbage. It was not a fucking penalty kick. It's garbage. Oh, who doesn't love doing drugs a bit too much? You know, I would say, as much as I have capacity to obtain them and do them if I want, I would say I'd say I'm pretty good at not doing drugs, considering how often they would be available if I wanted them. I like my beer and leave me the fuck alone. Well, my only drug is really music, beer and music and liquor. Yeah, really, that's about it. Music and liquor, and not even liquor so much. I just like beer. I mean, this is fun. I'm having a good time drinking this. If it weren't for the if it weren't for drugs' ability to like at some point gobble up your everyday life, you know what I mean? But if it weren't going to be ever a thing where like after you do drugs for this long, you're kind of addicted and you need it. Like if it wasn't for that, I would probably do drugs more often, but I don't. It's so infrequent. So I'm just like, no, I can't. I'm not doing that. I've seen what people happens to people's lives, and it's no good. I mean, shit. Even living somewhere where the access to alcohol is easily, I could just walk outside and there'll be a beer can, a full beer can sitting right there. You know what I mean? Like that even proves to me alcohol is not addictive because I can walk by beer, I can walk by alcohol for days on end. But like I know that if somebody's like, "Hey, I've got some MDMA," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's the ticket, bro." I mean, if we just changed, if we exchanged in all the drugs that the pharmaceutical companies give us, and we traded them for what we know to be the good drugs, and I would say, small amounts of certain psychedelics, certain types of like MDMA, things that are using, and especially things that used to be used in psychiatric shit too. Like, I mean, that MDA was originally used for. And then there's all sorts of other things that if we didn't spoil it by poisoning things, and you just started giving that to the population, you'd be in a pretty good place as a species. But base, is that some laid up with the rhino? Is that something to do with the Republican? That you are you around too many Republicans, or am I missing something? Or does that have to say RH nil? If you're RH nil, I really don't know. Does that mean you're just hard headed? Are you just stubborn? Is that what you're saying? Or should I look that one up? Well, the next one, who was saying was supposed to be somebody sent me something about The Simpsons, and they were saying the next one was going to be a cat, a cat sickness. I mean, sometimes they go off the deep end with the joke, but it's could be cat oriented. Is there some sort of Chinese New Year for cat New Year or something? Because I know that's oftentimes how they name things of the Chinese New Year's. Perhaps, huh, maybe. Oh, what's up, Greiker? Oh, what are we drinking? What are you drinking, man? We are drinking. I'll let you know. Here's what we drinking. We got this Argonaut shit, which is pretty fantastic, man. It's a fat thumb, some brandy, very solid stuff. Heavy duty in the liquor kind of hot liquor department. It's definitely. I require the ice cubes in it. And what do you? He's OD'd on the rhino horn powder. Is that like is that a cocaine joke or is that well because you know there's the elk there's the elk stuff that they scrape off the horns of the elk, and then there's the ones that they break down and they powder them when they lose them, and then they'll grind that down, and it's supposed to be like Uganaki strong. Yeah, Greiker, what are you drinking? How much do you need to donate for me to slam 6 drinks? Whatever you like, man. I will slam a couple of drinks for you to just get a. I'll just I will slam the rest of this and and a shot of vodka and some wine. I don't this I'm saving a lot of the bottle for a friend of mine because he's coming to town for the World Cup, and I can't take that to the head. But I got some vodka. I'll do this vodka and I got a glass full of vino, and you can just donate because you're a kind person. It's all there, Cash App, PayPal. Drinking now, it's only 1 a.m. Well, that's a good hour to start drinking. For me, it's 2 p.m. And I just thought I thought I'd have a goofy early Thanksgiving. How does one unlock the veiled intelligence? I would say most of that is probably done through some breathing exercises. Go through the gamma breathing exercises. You could definitely use amounts of psilocybin. You could. I think alcohol for me it works. It helps to at least unlock some of your inhibitions to think differently. Oh, you got a stuffy head cold? Yeah, I just got the throat thing, man. I haven't not had anything other than the throat thing. Hey, Danny Skylark, what are you doing? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You're West Coast now. West Side? Side. Side? And Greiker, do I know you as a different name? Oh, garlic soup is so good. I had some garlic soup the other day from this it was like a Middle Eastern joint. It was so good. It was roasted garlic. It was so good. So I'm really if I went and got some if I got some of that, that'd probably fix everything, whatever ails me. And also that's what you should do too. Junie, get yourself a roasted garlic soup. Yes, yes. Oh, you just random? Well, good to meet you. I'm still Zen. If you don't know who I am, you could ask these people. We're just dicking around today. I'm not doing one of my normal interactive talks, but we can dive into anything you want. So if you're not familiar with me, um, welcome. If you are familiar with me, then I don't gotta say much, but I've quite a number of videos out there. Most of them are still under lock and key, but I've been unlocking a lot of them from the past 6 years that I've been doing YouTube's. Uh, but today we're kind of just goofing off. You can feel free if you don't know me or you should know that I could probably answer just about any question you have about just about anything. And that's not an understatement. I have qualifiers here. Ask anybody in the room; they'll tell you. You want to talk about etymology? You want to talk about astrology? I guess I don't know. I don't think it's too far with that. I leave that to other people. Although I can address it. We could talk about alchemy. We could talk about food, fasting. health, well-being, language acquisition, how the brain functions, kinesiology, how the body functions, whatever, man. Where do babies come from? Well, let me talk to your mother real quick, and I'll talk to her and see if she's already had that talk with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where do babies come from? From a stork. There's a baby store right over there. They produced them in an underground laboratory, in fact, which is probably true for some people. Some people did come out of a an underground laboratory. I don't know. I wonder if they print the belly buttons on them. Shrimp sauce. Yeah, the stork. There it is. Yeah, Dumbo maybe brought some over there too. Well, if you want to, hey, if you want to donate to me something, I'll shoot a couple vodka shots. Too many. Yeah, thank you. Judy said, "Too babies come from too many In-N-Out burgers. You get an In-N-Out burger, baby. I've never eaten the In-N-Out burger, so I cannot qualify. Is an In-N-Out the same as Rallies? Or no, Rallies is not. Something else, right? Elephant horns. Can men get pregnant? I mean, if they're a bitch." I mean, you can impress upon and impregnate someone's mind, I suppose, but I don't think you're going to put, unless you're talking about making a homunculus, in which case you'd still have to make that homunculus in a I mean in a gourd. The ancient alchemists have said that they could make a homunculus outside of the body in a gourd. It wouldn't be the man that was pregnant though, but they would use a man's uh, seed. It's no bueno. No bueno. Yeah, yeah, I'm that fucker. What up, fucker? What are you doing? Gregor is a Grinch, like the Grinch who stole Christmas. Do men in dresses look ridiculous? I don't think so because I've always liked wearing tunics. I think, and men should wear tunics, or what you'd consider a dress. I don't think so. I mean, the dresses that they're wearing now, yes, it's silly. Hey, Danny, what you talking about? It's like getting tacos from Taco Bell. Danny, I'm willing to bet that your taco tastes like a Taco Bell taco. Yes, that was a vagina joke. Taco is a reference to, and it is Taco Tuesday. You gonna want the taco and the truck? Okay. Hey, Danny, how is the street food there? Have you got out to any street food vendors, or are you not in that kind of neighborhood? Space vaginas? You spelled it wrong, Danny. Space vaginas, space vaginas. And I don't know where Greiker and that motherfucker where they went. But I will shoot some vodka back in a second. Minced beef taco, Chinese. See, Danny, well, I had Shanghai. Shanghai? Oh, Shanghai, a Chinese food. Chinese food. Ah, the minced beef taco. I see, I see. Doesn't it sound like I'm at a fucking fucking auto racetrack or some shit? The what? What I miss here? What do you hey Greiker, what you mean? The what? Let me pour a little vodka real quick, and I'll see if I can't hit the fast forward button on me being hilarious. Oh, sucky now. So fucking what the hell is this? What kind of party we having? Well, I guess it's that kind of party. So funny. When I was much younger, maybe like 20. Holy shit, I'd say 25 years ago. One of the first one of the first clubs I ever went to, like dance clubs or whatever, um, was a was a drag place. It was like a drag club, but it wasn't fully that. It was like some nights of the week, but it was pretty draggy there. And the rest of the time was just like the only club in the city that had good music. That's kind of what I grew up on. And so I never even was. It was never a thing to me. And then obviously now I live in New Orleans, so you walk down the street, you're like, is this a chick or is this a dude? I don't fucking know. Yeah, the gay tone of 500. It does sound like it. It's like a drag strip out here, huh? Extra long hot dogs and Ballers Day with a spliff. It's a gay tone of 500. Yeah, drag queen parties are fun. That was like where it should have just stopped. You know, like you want to be a drag queen, you want to cross dress, you want to do that. What's up, Amara? What are you doing? Indirect sun gazing for yeah, man. The indirect through the trees. What's up, Gauntset? Sharif Gauntset. Too drunk to taste chicken. Yeah, usually the drunk food is not chicken to me. Drunk food is something that is very like something I just shovel it in my mouth. I don't want to worry about bones. I don't want to worry about like a hamburger. You know, a messy, sloppy hamburger is where it's at. The chicken, there's too much going on there. You bite a finger off. There's usually it's just too greasy. You know, I want all the mess, the slop. I want to know that I ate something. Uh, did you see Trudeau on Drag? I did. He was excited. Girl was like, "Oh my gosh!" He was happy as a clam. The only thing he wished is he just wished he was in blackface too. My dude would be in heaven if he could be in blackface and drag. Proud to be a Canadian. Yeah, that's your people, man. Yeah, drunken food to me is also what else? I don't know. Tacos. Tacos work. It's whatever street food is out there, really. Whoever's got that late night street meat. I mean, pizza always works, but no, I want to upgrade. I want something sloppy. I want to remember that I ate it. I mean, even like as much as I don't like the glizzies, as much as I don't like hot dogs, a hot dog is chili cheese dog is drunk food. Like chili cheese dog with onions and all the extra toppings on it. See, now that I went from that Argonaut to the Sobieski, the Sobieski is now quite warm. Hmm. Hey, Danny, there's the thing if you want to come in here and cut it up with me. Oh, it's called, yeah, I hear you. See, now, for me, honestly, I could really care. I don't want to know. I don't care. Like with these politicians and shit. If you're a politician and you like getting trains run, if you like to dress up and say weird, I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't want that to be public knowledge. I don't care about it. I don't care that you want to get railed and have an orgy. Who doesn't? You know what I'm saying? If that's your life, go fucking do it. I don't fucking want to know about it. And I don't think we should be letting that invade its silly head. Agree with his sexual practices or not, I don't give a fuck. And you shouldn't either. But the fact that like that it makes it more about that. Just accept the fact that he's a piece of shit. Politically, he's an asshole. All the other things you can't just sprinkle that on top to like those are not qualifiers. Like saying, oh, he's a bad politician because of that. No, that's just something he does. Separate his politics from his orgies. Oh, you going back to bed? Enjoy your nap, Junie. Una momenta, por favor. Peace. Peace. I'm glad you could show up for a little bit of the this holiday spectacular. Mm. So what's everyone's holiday like their family thing that they do? Do you guys have that like that movie that you watch or that do you guys go to like the pumpkin patch or for maybe for Halloween you do that or whatever people do around Thanksgiving? Do you guys have that like yearly thing that it's the grand event? Everybody gets dressed up and goes up and does this shit. Do you guys have that? What is it for you guys? You go caroling. You run through the streets. You half naked. Streaking. Do you cause a ruckus? Do you carol? I don't know. I don't know. I never even witnessed that. I never seen that in any direction. Maybe I was maybe I lived in too poor of a neighborhood. Or you had to be richer for that kind of shit. It seems kind of like a upper class thing to do, right? I don't think poor people are out caroling. They don't really have much of a reason to. They're like, eh, fuck, fuck Santa, fuck you, fuck your holiday. What else? What else? What else? Someone talking? Do I have to fill up space here? This is what I got to do. That's why you gotta have. This is you gotta have a sidekick. You know, when the people do. There's not too many people that are doing singular live shows because it's hard to fill in all the space by yourself. Four people out stealing. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that as a thing. That's a good family bonding thing. That worked years ago where you could kind of steal shit. Now everybody's got a camera on their porch. You ain't stealing no packages no more. Uh-uh. Nobody getting away with that shit. People getting fucking hit with bats. People getting fucking shot. People getting stealing ain't looking good for people no more. There was a time where there was minimal robberies of small things, packages and stuff. There was a place for it, I suppose. Now that shit, no. Get a parrot. Get a parrot for what? Maybe I'm not following your logic. What do you need a parrot for? But poor people out stealing like, hey, remember last year? Well, remember that year we went off and stole the shit off the porch in that neighborhood? Yeah, that's not flying no more. Everybody's got cameras everywhere. Not a big fan. I mean, not sure how much I like the idea of fully immersed culture with cameras on everything. And I think it's only because there's too many. Because then who's telling you what, when, where, and why the rules are? That's the good. If people came to a conclusion in these neighborhoods, this is the rules, and you kind of, oh, we're okay with it, then cameras in those neighborhoods are fine. But the idea that once the cameras are there, then people that are controlling the cameras are controlling the rules, then all of a sudden, yeah, what the fuck? It's like they make rules that made it illegal for fish to swim. That's kind of always the slope. Oh yeah, rich people are the only people that are stealing because rich people get away with the stealing because they're the ones making the rules of who can and how they can steal. Poor people can't steal no more. Poor people were stealing items, products, money here and there. Rich people were always stealing on the big levels. How the hell do you think they got so rich? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the legal crime. Yeah, I mean it's about that, right? Like the idea of getting away with taxes and shit, like not paying taxes. I don't find that to be illegal whatsoever. It's actually illegal to, tax people. That's criminal. But so I don't, when people are like, oh, they're not paying taxes. Like, I don't give a fuck. They shouldn't be paying taxes. I don't want them paying taxes. I don't want anybody paying taxes for that matter. If there's an agreed upon tax that we all go, yeah, I think it'd be good if we all chipped in 1% of everyone's money to fix this or that we wouldn't do in any other way, then sure. But the idea that like people get mad at like big corporations for not paying their what they should, I don't give a shit. You shouldn't either. But the larger thing of corporations and how they steal, like it's built into the system that that's how the game is. That's how the game they gamed the system. They made the system, so they made the system. It's for their benefit. Whose else would it be for? Yeah. The whole rationalizing taxes. No, They made you rationalize taxes. That's not how that works at all. And considering they don't know how CIFR works, comprehensive annual financial reports. They don't know how much money their state or their local government is really worth. They don't know the difference between the budget and the actual financial report. They don't know how many billions and trillions of dollars their state, because you have a difference between a commonwealth and a state of and these are all corporations. They don't have any idea how much the corporations are really worth, and not to mention that what taxes are used for and where they go. There's well more than enough money to fix everything. Well more than enough people, enough resources, enough money to fix anything that's wrong with anything anywhere. That's fact. Yeah, and they're made to. Made to sympathize with the masses because they don't understand how the system works. And the thing too, a lot of the people that are even in the positions of somewhat of a little bit of power, they don't even know how the system works. There's only a few people that really, really have a clue in the upper echelons of what's going on and how the system is broken down, and what taxes are actually used for, what corporations are doing, and all of that kind of shit. Not too many people know. And even if you do, like, there's nothing. Who cares? There's thousands of people that have out here told you what's going on. No one fucking cares. No one cares. Everybody's like, oh, you can't say that. They're gonna get them. They're gonna fucking kill them. Like, no, they're not, because they just don't care, because you're not going to do anything about it. And the fact that the fact that everybody here knows how taxes work and what they're for, you're not going to do anything about it, are you? See, perfect example. They have nothing to worry about. They're worried about me going like, hey, I'm going to go and screw the system up. How? There's nothing I can do. The only thing I could do really is implement myself into the system and garner some of the same benefits as they have. That's all. And even if I did, they wouldn't. What would they care? It doesn't step on their toes, their taxes, their money, and their power, their control. It doesn't do anything to them. So people oftentimes they always go like, I can't believe this person's out saying that. There's no way that could be true because they would off them. They're like, no, they wouldn't off them because they don't care. It's not worth it to them. These people are not doing anything to step on or harm their business model. Yeah, the tax dollars are simple. It's not about the money. It's about just seeing if people will give up their money. Here, you worked for $100. I'm gonna go ahead and take 40 of that. You'll be okay with that, right? That's all it is. Because people have no they because the books are too many. There's too many things going on. They don't know. They're just happy to pay the taxes. Leave me alone. And if they didn't, I mean, it's very much dependent on how much and in what position, and if they're a huge, look at it. If these huge businesses worth billions of dollars are paying no money in taxes, Do you think they really care that fucking uh, Joe Schmo or Buddy Guy didn't pay their fair shares? Not really. No, because they already. Do you think they really care about these? You always get these big name actors or professional football players or whatever, and they didn't pay their taxes or something. It's part of the show. It has nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. It's just to make you go, oh, I better pay my taxes. Nothing's happening to these people. they're concerned over $1 million in taxes when literally there's corporations that could be paying them billions. They don't care. It has nothing to do with the money. Nada. Ooh, apparently there's some new music that Junie put on here. Let me find it. Where did she do that? Background music? Hold on, let me see what this is. Yeah. Yeah, Scholar. Yeah, well, on the individual level, it's reserved for certain dull hair amounts, and if you're pissing someone off. But other than that, it's all about just keeping orderly, keeping things in order in line. That's it. Hey, tell the pooch, enjoy the poopy. So Omar. Also, that music was I don't know how well you could hear it because the audio was different on my side. That was some music that the Junipers made. Sip down some of this vino. Get another drink in me. It's almost 3 o'clock. This is by far the loudest street I've ever lived on. Quite it's quite a it's at times as loud as a race car track. quite loud, especially because there's concrete on the other side too. Concrete wall and it dips. And when someone comes by and they hit the gas and they got them pipes, yo. It's just loud. Vibrate the whole house. Mm. I'm getting that cozy on right now. Can you guys tell I'm getting that cozy on from the wine and the Argonaut. The Argonaut got me a little bit in there. Got me on the who is LARP? Who is this? You want to come on here, whoever you are? LARP. LARPy, you LARPy ass.
You want more? Oh, that one. Okay, one.
Hey, enough you're on live TV now.
Great. Hello,
Uh-oh. Why did you call yourself a LARP? Isn't that to do with something like some sort of housewife thingy that?
What?
Huh? Turn your volume up. Nobody
Oh
can hear
man,
you.
what is a housewife? Nobody even knows what that means. Nobody even knows what a woman is. I mean, apparently men can have
Nobody knows what a woman
babies
is
with their
anymore.
penises. You know?
What is a LARP anyways?
I don't know. It was just fun to say.
So somebody looked that up because I know that's a word. I thought it was like an insult for like something. Someone's a
No.
LARP. I don't know. Hey, cool, cool hat. Have you got to go out and get any Mexican street food?
No, not yet.
No, but are you close to where you'd find some, or would you have to go somewhere?
I'd have to go somewhere.
Oh,
Think. I haven't been many places here.
no, you haven't really left. You're just kind of urban housewife in it.
Yeah. I guess you can say that. I'm maid. I'm the maid.
Oh, you are the maid, yeah.
And in this house, that's an honor.
Mm.
It's a maid honor.
Okay. So
Yeah.
LARP is live action role player pretending to be something. Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
yeah.
Don't we all wear masks? We all wear masks. I mean, do you really want me to take my? You
Ugh.
want a face?
I
You
already.
want a face?
Huh?
Do people want a face off?
I already don't like your face. It's really stupid.
I know.
You got a real stupid face about you there.
I know. You know. I look in the mirror and I'm like, Adrian.
Oh. Really? That's so funny. I didn't see that until now in this lighting. I never noticed that before. Oh man, can you go Rocky?
Adrian.
No, you gotta say it like whenever she goes, Rocky. When she starts screaming at him, Rocky, you can't win.
LARP.
Warp. LARP, you LARP. What are you smoking some ganj?
I'm smoking a spliffy.
Fucking spliff boy.
A spliff boy.
So how's
It's a roll boy.
how's the weather? Is it is
It's
it is
beautiful.
it is it just cold now? Is that all you get, cold until the summer?
Well, it's warm right now, but I'll always be cold.
Wait, it's warm right now. You have like a whole thing on. You look like
I'm
like a
like the snow,
like a
even in the.
yeah. You look like you should be out building a snowman or something.
I would, but there's no snow.
Oh, what's up with your suntan? Like your face is like yellow red. What's up? When did you get all that color?
I don't know. It just happened all of a sudden. I woke up and here I am.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit red, I think, just from drinking this hooch.
I drank my urine the other day.
How'd that
And I
taste?
forgot. Maybe it's just my auric expression.
Maybe your auric field is just like rocking, dude.
It's just rocking.
Oh, you drink your pee-pee. You're so weird.
I love it.
Pee-pee drinker, pee-pee. She's a pee-pee drinker. Wait,
Yes.
over there. That one. Wait, over there. That one.
It's not just an Asian influence of mindfuckery, but it's actually pretty revealing when you can, when you can be the first one to dive into your own distilleries and your kidneys of life, water expression inside of you to move forward through all this bullshit. It is what it is.
You could, you could just be a platypus speaking in platitudes about porcupines.
Yeah, pretty much.
You could just alliterate the letter P anytime you can.
Like Phineas and Ferb.
Did you say like financing a verb? What did you say?
Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, Phineas. I don't know.
It's a cartoon, dude. It's a cartoon.
No, I know of the cartoon, but I just don't know it that well.
There's a platypus. He's always
Did you say a
protecting
platypus? Did you say a platypus?
the platypus.
Is that like a platter of vagina?
It's what happens to women's lips when they stop Botoxing. And they stop doing bullshit. And then they could just... Because there is a difference between a silicon and a silicon.
And there's also silly cunts out there too.
Yes. And there is a difference between a conversation and communication.
Ah. Yeah, this is good. That's good. Difference between com and con. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like conversating with people. That's funny.
I don't either.
What's up, Amen Far? What are you doing?
Hi.
Hi. What are you doing in there? I see you. I see you sneaking around in the corner over there. I see you, sneaky pants.
She got chili beans and hot dogs, man.
She got chili hot dogs. What are you talking about?
Chili beans on hot dogs for lunch.
Oh, dude, jelly beans on hot dogs? What are you talking about right now?
Yes, that's what we had for lunch just before I.
Do you know there's a really great show called Testes? It was only out for 2 seasons, maybe like 10 years ago. Look it up. Testees. So what they did is it was these 2 guys, these 2 comedians, and they joined this company, and every week they would give them new products to test. And one week, for whatever reason, part of what they were testing was jelly bean omelets.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so you have to look up Testes jelly bean omelets. It's hilarious.
Great.
And you just said you were eating jelly bean hot dogs.
I said chili beans. Chili with the ch.
Chili?
Yeah,
chili bean hot dogs? What does that even mean, man? Oh, chili beans. I thought you said jelly beans. Okay, well, that's fine. Chili.
I know, it's the green in my hat.
Uh-huh.
It's hiding my troll hair.
It might have it might be the fact that I've been eating gummy bears, and everything to me is a jelly bean or a gummy bear right now.
It's like that song. It's so irritating, but everybody gets it stuck in their head once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Like, I bet you think this song is about you. I bet you think this song is about you. You know that one?
Yeah.
Now it's stuck in your head. Why don't you go sing it?
It's like that song on the catwalk.
Oh, yes. I'm too sexy for my heart. Too sexy for my Right, it was Right Said Fred.
Dude, that was some...
How bizarre. Do you remember the video? I'm too sexy for myself. Too sexy for my cat. Too sexy for my hat.
I'm on the catwalk. Do you know what I mean?
Come on, does anybody in here remember that song? Right
Don't
Said
do
Fred?
that. You're gonna break it.
Catwalk.
Don't break it. It's pretty. Look at this. It's so cool. It's like.
What do you got there? Is that somebody's bone? A hip bone?
It's a carving of her dad. He found it at a river, and it looked like an alien's head.
Well, it does. That's why I was like, is it a femur? Did you kill something?
I don't. It's from a tree. It's just he shaped it like that. Like it looks like a horn.
Oh.
Like it could be a dagger. I could stick it in the heart of a motherfucker if I had to.
Why do you guys gotta say goodbye? Danny's always ready to like murder someone. I don't know. Murder, death, kill.
No, but you know, it's interesting that I can say that and just like smile about it.
Yeah. I think that's probably
I mean, people could think about jabbing you and poking you with some kind of fucking shit that will give you worms inside your body, start forming clogs and blood and shit and all cloggy. And it's like, dude, how long have I been alive? For 44 years? You got cloggy periods and ovaries and weird shit. Like, of course, things are about to get stuck in there, and you gotta let that 50 pounds of
what the fuck are you talking about?
America needs to fast real quick. Go ahead, America.
So wait, that's right. You're older than me. When did you get older than me? When did this happen?
July 31st, 1978.
Yeah, that's not. No, I don't like that. You can't be older than me.
Oh,
stop being older than me.
Whatever.
Take off a year. Make it 79.
I like this part of me.
Hey,
I'm like literally 40, and that very soon I'll be 50.
Ha 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 ha. There you are. Are you laughing at me again? Why are you laughing at me? Did you steal your mom's phone? That's hilarious. Hey, Amen Far. You said Right Said Fred is now a truther. I didn't know that he was still like a thing.
Check that out. Check that out.
Pick it up. Do something with yourself. We need to, Amen Far. We need to discuss this further. Right Said Fred is a truther. What is he doing, man?
Come and get your boob. Come on.
Does he still make music?
Come on.
What's his thing? Where is he from? Australia? Or from England? What the hell is he doing?
Hey.
Oi.
Everybody should know their tax dollars literally start at the bar.
Your butthole starts on the floor.
But the bar is at sea level.
Oh, yes, I see where you're going with this now.
And not many people would rise to the occasion to sea level like this.
Are you flicking people off now?
Yeah.
Nice. It's so giggly sometimes. Dirt. Dirt. Oh, what is this? Who are these guys?
That's a frog of the family. My first daughter had it, and now this one has it. She gave it to her sister. It was so cute. I was like, oh. We love frogs in this family so much that we even eat them, and they taste like chicken.
Frogs, and what about turtle soup?
French frog.
Brunch frog?
French fried
A
frogs.
brunch frog?
Yep, with Italian salad dressing and a garden salad. Oh, yeah.
Okay, what Aman Far said, right? Said Fred is from the UK. Big time Twitter posts of half truths. Do you think they're half truths because he doesn't understand the whole thing? Because there's a lot of people that they wake up and they jump to this conclusion that they're in one half of the reality side. And it's usually they jump to the half where they're like, they push kind of a Republican-ish mindset and like a conservative view. And so that's like the woke thing now. But then when they totally see the whole thing, both sides become completely aloof and goofy. So sometimes some people that are they're coming on board, you know what I'm saying? Like these people in Hollywood, there's some people that we get a little frustrated with and go, oh, they're still in Hollywood, they're still under the thumb of da da da. But they're at least aware of at least half of the gambit. They don't see the whole gambit, but they see at least half of it, which is good. So it's like, and then eventually they'll just go, oh shit, both sides are full of shit. Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, like fuck you. I got fuck you for you, and I got fuck
It's
you
like,
for you,
oh,
and I got
it's like,
fuck them
oh,
both.
I don't wear your designer clothes to advertise you. You should be paying me to wear the shit, motherfuckers. uh, I'm just playing.
What the, Danny? What did you just say to me?
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
Don't take it personal. I'm just
did you
blabbering.
did you think I was taking it personally? Don't you know that's just the thing I do that's funny?
I cut my nose hairs today.
Why?
They're trimmed up.
Really? Women do that?
Yeah. And I shaved my eyebrows.
Oh no.
Yeah. And
That's
my mustache. Because it's
wait,
cheaper like that. And if I had a knife that
wait,
I could.
you have a mustache?
Yep.
How bad is it? Is it just a little
It's
Mexican
not so
mustache?
bad. Just a little. It's just dark like my hair. And it's
But
like
do you wax it?
weird. And I don't like whiskers on my face.
Well,
So
you don't wax
anybody's listening out there and I get really old and gray, please
you. Hey,
fucking.
do you wax it? Do you wax it or what?
And if you're gonna wipe my ass when I take a shit, please do it like you care.
What are you talking about? I'm not wiping your ass. What are you talking about? What? You're already giving me instructions on how to take care of your dying ass? No. None of that shit. This is unacceptable. You see
No,
people, this is what comes
this
down.
will
We
be.
get Danny on here. And if anybody doesn't know this, here, do we look alike?
It's a part of my therapy course. I'll be
I
taking
know,
people
this is it. Hold on, do we look alike?
in my books.
Okay, you realize all of you know my name is Daniel, right? And her name is Danny. And she swears she's related to me, but still, I don't know. Now she's asking me to wipe her butthole. And she gets old and is dying on her. Like, stop it, creepy goofball, filthy. What's up, Amara?
Oh, that was sweet. Thank you. 30, yeah. I still get carded at the store, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Amara said we look alike.
My ultimate goal as an American is to get my fucking, senior discount.
She wants to get her senior discount, and yes, and she wants me to clean her butthole. I don't understand that part. I've seen her butthole.
Well, it's a part of a caregiver's life, and you care so much that you're willing to go through extra courses and sit on the silver chair, and download all this bullshit information that's killing the patient. Anyways, it's like, you want that bag of popcorn, bitch? I got you. I'm gonna go put some hot cocoa in your fucking chocolate milk, baby. We're just gonna talk about.
Yes,
I mean, like popcorns and cigarettes, or do you just want
this,
some black
this
coffee
is
like a man?
this is what I have to deal with. This is part of my training for my PhD. Well, I'll be getting my a third PhD if I can deal with this one here. This is like a whole nother level of coursework to deal with this fucking.
Like, you're gonna have to pull out Dan Winters for this bitch.
Oh no! Let me get it. You guys entertain the room. I gotta go fill my glass up so I can listen to more of you talk. Jeez.
You want to see something beautiful? Look at these.
You cannot show everyone your butthole.
Look at that guy.
Which one?
That guy.
Okay, he looks like a chubby version of your grandmother.
No, and then look at this. Look at this man right here. That's my Daniel. That's my dad.
Oh wait, scroll down. Okay, scroll into that. Let me look at that a little more.
Oh wait.
Try this.
Very Filipino.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy, right?
When you make his rice, you use it with your middle finger and water to the middle line. You know? Okay.
Yeah, this is what Danny tells me too. When I stick my finger into her butt, she goes, middle finger to the first knuckle.
Shut up.
I'm not telling everybody all your little tricks that you like. Little tricks and treats. Okay, let me go pour myself a glass and talk to them and yeah.
When you get older, sepia at the age of 45 really is great for those mood swings. What? You want stickers? Let me get them. I got the sticker book. You heard stickers, man. That's the thing. Oh, life is not a fairy tale. But you could for me get one. There you go. There you go. What?
Okay, I'm almost back. Here we go. All right. Pour myself some old granddaddy. Hey, we don't get older if we do Shiva. But where the hell did she go? Yeah, Mara, Danny's in mid-30s now. She's fucking, oddly enough, she's older than me. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, of all the things that I put people on to doing, I don't do them as much as I should. Like for me, whenever I do, like right now, you've heard me for like almost a week, and I'm just like, oh, this will go away tomorrow, and I'm like, oh, I'll drink my piss tomorrow, and then I just don't because that's. But then once I do, I'm gonna drink. I'll do a fast for like a week, but I won't drink my piss for a little while. You know, sometimes I'll drink it every day. Sometimes I don't drink it at all. Here comes the fucking larpy ass. Fucking, I'm gonna call you a darp. Darp.
You're gonna call me a darp?
A derp, more like a derp.
A derp? Oh,
yeah.
God. A derp.
You know what a derp is, right? Somebody going derp, derp.
You know what a dirk is?
It sounds like a sex move that I'm not interested in.
A dirk is a dick and a jerk put
together.
Okay.
Oh, that's not somebody you want in your life. Okay.
A dirk. I wasn't allowed to cuss about my husband, so I just made up a word.
Amara, you say your energy definitely will go through the roof. Everybody knows that. This is why a lot of people that once you start doing it, you gotta kind of after sundown, you can't really drink it or else you'll be up all night. I can't unless I'm doing a fast for a long period of time and just deal with the fact that I'm only gonna sleep for like an hour or two a night. I can't after sundown or else I'll be up.
forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
None of these tarts taste.
Yeah, my energy goes through the fucking roof because generally speaking, I'm already pretty much healthy. Like right now, it would take a little bit, but generally speaking, whenever I've been teaching about this shit through the years, I'm pretty healthy to begin with, and I eat well, and I don't eat a lot. So whenever I do it, my energy is like fucking, out of control. Yeah. Nice, we got some chat
Is
girls
it out of
here.
control, or is it just?
What you say?
Is it really out of control, or is it just that people can't control?
Well, no, I can handle it. Like it's not like to me it's like cocaine that's good. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like it's clean and clear and I can use it, but it's just I'm okay, what's up? It's 2 a.m. and I'm still perfectly fine. I could solve I could solve complex mathematical equations at 2 a.m. and still juggle. But I don't need all that energy. Like, okay, let me take a nap.
Eva.
Dork action role play. Yeah, that's when Skull said dork action role play.
Everybody wants one.
Yeah, what are you? Yeah, you'd be. How come you haven't done that? You should just do like a whole full body cast of yourself.
I have. Oh, a cast. I wanted to when I was pregnant, but there was
Why?
no kids.
Why when you're pregnant? Like, I mean, I get that if you didn't want to do it yourself, but are people into that kind of weird shit? I mean, apparently. Because you can go to the porn shop and get so and so's vagina to have sex with or so and so's penis. So like their whole body. I don't know. And Dork just left again. Dork, Darpa Dork. Derp derp derp. Well, I guess we've lost Danny Skylark to the evening skies. Yeah, for me, back to that, it makes my mind clear and very precise, very much more methodical, but calm. It's weird. It's like I have more energy, but it's calm. You can even buy the buttholes, yeah. Or you can just hang out with me. Yeah, that's great. That's crazy. You can buy body parts of people as. Which what's really interesting though. The interesting thing of that is once they started showing you, they go like, like you've had sex with a bunch of different chicks, and you're like, people are like pussy's pussy. Like, no, it's not. Like the pussy is different. It is literally shaped different. There's things going on there that are not the same as that pussy over there. An Asian chick's pussy is not the same as a black chick's pussy. Is not the same as a white chick's pussy. It's a Native American. It's all different. Not only the viscosity, the type of viscosity, the shape of it. It's all different. And then you look at it, yeah, I told you. It's all different inside there. Sometimes you side you're like, what is this? Yep. I mean, but I think every asshole is the same. I mean, well, they're not really, unless they got a broken balloon knot. Ha ha. Yeah. But then again, I don't know. I mean, what kind of I don't get it. Like if you're occasionally into that kind of stuff, I guess. I thought there was a couple chicks that was a couple chicks I've been with that were specifically about that. They were like, all right, I guess. And the funny thing about it, both the chicks that were very much into butt stuff, Both lesbians. Well, at least bisexual. You know what I mean? Scott, what are you What the fuck are you laughing at? What the fuck are you laughing at? Um, yeah, but it's weird. It was both ones that were big time. It was two that were much so. Both lesbians. Well, okay, I guess there was more. Okay, there was four. There was two lesbians and two very bisexual. Like, what do you mean lesbians? Like, I don't know why they just decided to not be a lesbian for me. It happens. Oh, the balloon knots. Yeah, pretty funny, right? Balloon knots. Uh-oh, you guys might get another show today of my rambunctious, outlandish, loud. Did I say obnoxious? Did I say well, it's louder outside today because I actually opened my window, so there's echo from outside coming in, which is somewhat drowning out the sound of my neighbors throwing shit all over the place, stomping and yelling. I can't really tell because which is good, but maybe you guys will get a little what do they call it? Little sideshow. 3 o'clock. Hmm. What can I do to turn this into some sort of I don't know, like a back in the 80s, 70s and 80s, there's always those the variety shows. Could turn this into a variety show. I could I could probably use some of my humor and do little skits and things. I guess if I had like a co-host, it'd be so much easier. Somebody to deal with like all the like set up the shit and kind of hit a button. And I think I can do it all by myself. I need a co-host. That's what I need. I'm gonna be putting everybody, if you want to put your resume in. I'll read it. Looking for a co-host. Interpretive dance. Well, I can dance. I don't. I wouldn't say I'm great. I wouldn't say I'm bad, but I'm gonna say I'm good enough. I can dance enough where I'm not off rhythm, and I might could dance a little bit. Here's my supposition. Let me suppose this for you. If someone is capable of playing a guard in basketball and playing center midi in soccer, I'm pretty sure you can dance. If you can move like that and you have any pace or rhythm. Yeah, females only need to apply. Yeah, you got to have thick skin and at least know how to work a computer. Yeah, you probably. I mean, I'm not going to tell you got to be good looking, but you should probably be good looking because I don't want to be just staring over at somebody that's not easy on the eyes. And you're probably going to be attracted to me and want to do things. So I don't want to make you feel bad and awkward that I don't want to douse you down with oil and light you on fire. Kidding about lighting you on fire part. Um, We could do interpretive dance and comedy stuff. We could do like I have like little weird skits and things that I could probably work out. We'd have to do them ahead of time, you know. Film some on location shooting somewhere. I mean, legitimately, if I did have somebody else filming this and encouraging me, I'm encourageable to some degree. Probably make this into an actual show. Kind of fucking entertaining. Even just sitting here fucking talking for hours on end. Pretty fucking entertaining. And I'm just sitting here looking like a fucking like a Fraggle. Like down in Fraggle Rock, man. Remember Fraggle Rock? Remember Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas? I asked you guys earlier what was your thing? Mine was Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. Jim Henson. I loved Fraggle Rock just as a general Sunday thing. That was my shit. That's my shit. It wasn't your shit, it was my shit. And then Dinosaurs I liked. But that came out a little later in my life, so I was kind of I still enjoyed it. But Christmas time, Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, man. If you guys don't know about it, I highly suggest you find out about it. And I suppose I could probably just play it on here. I'm not going to do it right now, but maybe I'll do that. We'll have that'll be our Thanksgiving Day thing. I mean, I think that would be. I don't think that we watch it on Thanksgiving. I don't remember. It was probably around Christmas time, but maybe we'll actually do that for Thanksgiving for everybody. We'll sit around and watch Emmett Otter. What do you guys think? Would that be magical? We could start like a family thing here. That'll be the one thing that I take from the people that bought me off the black market and try to train me with. Maybe I'll break down some MK Ultra programming of early in life if I rewatch it as an adult. I've watched it a couple times growing up, not the whole thing. Just usually like around holidays, I'll turn it on and I'll get like little bits and pieces of it. Like a sack of spuds. Yeah, what happened to Danny Skylark? Sounds wholesome. Hey, Skull, so you don't even know about Emmett Otter? Fuck. Turn that bitch on right now. Turn on your YouTube. Emmett METT. EMMETT. Otter. OTTER. Jug Band. Check it out. Just go get a little preview. Just look up the preview of it. It is very wholesome. It's cute. It makes me want an otter because of it. Uh-oh, is Danny Skylark's stupid face back in here? Here she is. Yeah, you better be sorry for leaving. You don't just leave me like that.
I gotta go take care of something.
Just let me hear all of myself.
Whatever, you love it. You're like, bitch is finally out of here. I can talk now.
Hey, do you remember? Did you hear what I was just saying? Do you remember Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas?
Huh?
Yeah. Do you remember Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas?
Never heard of it.
You need to see it. Do you have the capacity while you're smoking your spliff? Do you have the capacity to like look it up while you're talking to me, or
No.
That's too difficult for you? You can't do like a split screen on your phone?
No, I'll do it later.
Oh yeah, whatever, dude.
And just send it to me.
We need to see it. It's awesome. It's so fucking cute.
I will. I'll see how cute it is. But right now, this is cute right now. Aww.
You're you think you're so cute. You look like one of them. That's why. You actually look like somewhere between Fraggle Rock and Emmett Otter.
That's it. I love Fraggle Rocks.
I fucking know that, stupid. That's why I just said it, okay? With your stupid hat, you big stupid head. Skull, you seen it? I told you. And doesn't she look like the one from which one is it? Do you remember her name? The Fraggle Rock chick that has the hat that pulls it down over her head. She's kind of like
Yes.
a hippie. Yeah, the hippie one. Oh no, there's that one, and then there's the one from
Down at Fraggle Rocks. Boom, boom.
yeah, but there's also the hippity dippity one from Jim Henson's other the Muppets. The hippity Muppet
Oh,
one. That's the one that pulls her hat down, and then there's the Fraggle Rock one that you look like. Yeah.
Some people had obsessions with rabbits when they were young, and some people had rabbits, and then some people they just love the frogs. You can love the frog and the pig. You don't have to worship them, but love the frog and the fucking pig. It's all good.
What are you talking about right now? So are you a rabbit fucker or something? What are you trying to get at here? Did you have rabbits?
I'm just saying, there's all kinds of animals out there, but the rabbits and the frogs, you got to give it to them.
So rabbits and frogs.
You got American bacon, you got Canadian bacon, whatever.
Hey, Scott, you thought I was talking? He was talking to a real life Fraggle. This one is a midget though. This is the only thing. It's the really difficult thing for me is that I'm way bigger than her. I don't notice that from this, like I'm being on screen, but she would be like a midget next to me, like a literal legitimate midget.
Like that thing right there.
Yeah, she's like a little gnome. That's her right there. And I'm like a normal sized god. She's like a tiny sized human.
It's like walking with angels and demons.
I know it'd be so weird. Oh man, I've dated chicks a little taller than you, but I think you would just come across even smaller. I don't know why, because the chicks that I've dated that are anywhere near 5'1", 5'2", that there's something else about them. They have a different kind of auric field where I think Danny is just would be like a midgie. See, she just left again, little midget ass. Hey, Danny, go look up look up the Emmett Otter while you're at it. Freak, what did you do? You left again?
I twiddled my thumbs.
You twiddle your thumbs?
Yeah.
You twiddled your thumbs enough to like hit the wrong button on here?
Yes. You know, some people got digits and others got like, you know, they got like fidgets.
Oh wait, let me see your thumbs. Do they go straight up and down or are they curved? Do you have one of the curvy ones or the straight? You have to put it on the screen. I can't see that. You got to put it in the middle. So it's straight. It doesn't turn backwards. Okay, so you do not have a hitchhiker's thumb. See how that one goes back?
Mm-hmm.
That's a hitchhiker's thumb. Versus a straight one. Yeah. So you got fidgets, not digits. Do you have tiny little hands too?
Maybe compared to yours, I'm sure.
Here, put it up here. Let me see.
You want my ID? Would you like to broadband that?
What did you say? Did you say?
Would you like to broadband my hand? My right hand? You got to
No,
broadband it. You got my fingertips? You got
Huh?
Did America get my fingertips printed?
No? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Exactly.
Oh, Danny's a sport model. Is that she's made for quickness? What up, Fire Drake?
I got captured a few times, so I have some stretch marks on my hips that look like fire ate my body. But
What
it's
do you
all
know
good.
about fire ants? What are you talking about? What are you doing, Fire Drake?
Fire Drake.
Fire Drake. Yay. Hey, Fire Drake, have you ever seen Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas? The smaller the hands, the bigger the clitoris. Woo-hoo. Is that thing? I don't know.
Hey, do you know that they found out that Jupiter has a vagina? Isn't that great? And she's giving birth, or he.
Jupiter.
I'm not sure. I'm
Jupiter
not
has
sure
a
if it's
vagina.
like thing or a thing. Yeah. Like there's a huge vagina, and it's like it's on the center, and it's about to effect. Doesn't that sound so sexy?
Fire Jake is making fun of us right now. Okay. And it's your fault. It's your fault completely.
Oh boy.
It's all your fault. You've embarrassed us in front of Fire Jake. Oh man, I'm let me pour myself a drink for this guy. Oh shit, wait, I already got one.
I poured some liquid sunshine into my eyes.
Liquid LSD, nice. Or just actual sunshine.
I got sunshine on a cloudy day. And when it's cold outside, hey, I got the month of May.
Okay. I ain't mad at that.
Right? It's all good.
I couldn't tell if you had a little vibrato because of the chill, or that was because I've heard you sing a few times, just different stuff. So that's interesting. I didn't know that was in your wheelhouse of your contemporary musical arts.
Yeah. It's just you could play that in so many ways. Like you can make it sound moody or classy or fucked up and chaotic. But you know, at the end of the day, there's always that one that just hits you like, fuck, I don't care what the fuck I sound like, that's the song, you know? It's all good.
Hey, should I let this other person in? Some person named Chris wants to come in here.
Oh, Christopher?
No, not that Christopher. Just some person named Chris.
Sure.
Hey, Chris, who the hell are you? What are you doing?
JC's in the house? JC?
No, who is Chris?
Chris.
It just says Chris. It's not, and it's nobody that's even said anything over here. I'll let you in. I don't care, but you can't just come in here without your stupid face on camera and without even introducing yourself. We don't know who the fuck you are. Who is this? Identify yourself, sir or ma'am. I don't know. Chris could be either way. Uh-oh. The Lord of retarded people. The Lord of retarded people are here. The LORP is here.
LARP. It's just a little slowed at light speed. It's just the Neil. The Pine and Neil.
It's like Anu? Like Anubis?
Like a Neil. Like a Neil.
Like a nil? Like a zero? Like a nil.
Like Neil. How
Like
they say it
nil?
in German.
Like nine. Nil. Nine.
Nine.
Nine?
The
No,
ninth house.
you do not have the German. You do not have the German in you. No. There's no German in there. Das Germans.
Das ist gut.
Das good. Das good Germans.
Masvedanya.
Not
Donduskis.
don't yeah.
Nitty Donduskis.
Oh, that was okay. So what's say something about some strudel or something. I don't know.
Yeah. What?
Should do a
More
duet
bubbles?
on what? Like
More
what,
bubbles? Oh,
I can't
gotta
really
get
sing.
more bubbles.
I mean sometimes. Maybe a little bit. Depends on what song.
Let's go get more.
Hey, that could be part of hey Danny, that could be part of our show.
What?
We'll do our whole variety show. We'll do comedy, we'll do some skits, we'll do some singing hours.
Okay, yeah. I feel like everyday life it's like that. I got it right here. Bubble maker. Bam. Give me your thingy. We got cool waters right here.
Okay,
White
hey,
water red.
oh, it's a Christopher Lee. Is that who's here? I can't tell.
I told you, Christopher.
Oh, whoever was here left. Shit,
We do that to people.
could be part of your OnlyFans. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a.
Well, let's do that. We'll do
I only have me.
a miniature free show, and then we'll do the OnlyFans for.
I am my only fan.
Yeah, yeah. You are my OnlyFan.
I got a timing belt to prove it.
A tiny belt.
Yeah. I got a time belt with the moon and the sun and the stars. Yep.
I would totally take that belt off you and spank you with it. What?
You'd have to ask Orion about that because he's like up here all the time out
Fuck
this
whatever.
window.
Ryan? Fuck that guy.
Right, Orion's belt and the Pleiadian star
Why is it?
system
What is he?
Bull.
Think he's Irish? Orion.
It's like there ain't no fucking luck of the fucking 4-leaf clovers. That is just it. It's like you either got it or you don't. You know.
Yeah, whatever the fuck you just said, dude. I'm totally getting fucking hammered right
Like
now.
you can fucking have like fucking angel wings, fairy wings, pixie dust.
Jolene. Okay, I'm playing.
You can totally have it. Anybody can have it. They just
Let's
gotta imagine it.
let's get inebriated. What do you think? Fire Drake, you want to join this? You want to join this ridiculousness? Well, that's right. Fire Drake never joins. We always ask him. He's always too proud. Like,
It's never the it's just the cord that binds you.
Yeah, Fire Drake's always like, I'm too good to hang out with you guys. Have you ever hung out with Fire Drake in person, Danny?
No.
Do you think he would hang out with us in person, or do you think he's too good for us?
I don't think he's too good, and I don't think he's not good or bad or whatever. I just
No,
think
no,
he's a person too.
No,
He's an amazing, interesting communication.
Every time I've ever asked him to come on here, he's always in the background, like, I'm kind of busy. I don't know if this will work on my phone. I don't know if.
He's like, go, Adrian. I'm like beating the fucking pad over here.
I'm Fire Drake. I'm too cool for that.
I'm kickboxing like Sandra Bullock on a bad day.
I need an ice cube. I'll be back. You guys.
He's feeling pretty like Miss Congeniality.
Yeah. That fucking dude. You entertain the room, laugh at them, or sing a song, or do whatever the fuck however you do. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes.
I do. Oh, really? Fire Drake. Oh god. I think we've already established that in so many levels. I mean, you got fucking YouTube and fucking a boob tube, and you got fucking Zoom rooms, and you get boom rooms, and you got fucking Instagram. You already tried all that shit, and you tried the like little other one. I can forget what it's called, but everybody has a tick and a talk, and if you don't know that you're a walking time bomb, like about to explode in your own linear time shifting magical beings that you are, it's like, wow. Whew, that's crazy that I even can say that to all of you out there. It's great. Hi, Christopher. Is your mic not working? You're so silly. Funny. Hey, the love to Canada, you
What?
know,
What are you
love
talking
to
about here?
Canada. Because you know what goes good with Canadian bacon is a Filipino pineapple.
A Filipino pineapple? I'm guessing that has something to do with marijuana, but I don't. Shh, shh, hush. Ah, yes.
We will make a straw basket for your bed.
Did you just try? Did you just try to do another Russian accent? Is this your motivation for the day? All we need to do is bring on some somebody with a good accent, and I can mimic it. That's I can't I need to hear it first. If I'm around people speaking any accent, I can pick it up pretty quickly.
I love that actors can do it so beautifully. I appreciate it. But as
There's
for
some
me,
accents I like. What's your favorite to do?
me,
Yeah, do you have a favorite accent that feels right for you to do, or it's just funny to do because it's like laughter, like when somebody's speaking?
it's fun for me to try to speak Spanish. I know that I understand a little bit, but I will never understand it to the
Oh,
full capacity that it should be appreciated as, because
like
I
like
wasn't raised that way.
do you sound
But
like?
I can appreciate it, and I could appreciate to agree and disagree and just walk the fuck away. You know?
Mhm. So, but whenever you speak it, do you sound like you know what you're saying? Because you look like you should be able to, because I always make fun of you, like jokingly, like, you little fucking Mexican. Like, do you sound like you look like you should sound like you know what you're saying? Or
My ex's family calls me the white girl of the family. That's what they call me. I'm the white girl of the family. I'm like the white shadow.
so what about doing like English, a British accent, or Australian or Russian
Like,
or
so there's this one day, my one of my oldest sister, her husband, he's from the UK, and he's like, my dad was passing away and shit, and he came out to support the family and be there for my sister and my mom and me and everybody. And he tells me, I was like washing dishes and cleaning up around so everybody could have time with my dad before he passed away. And my brother-in-law comes in the kitchen and he's like, "Hey D, is it okay if I take out your rubbish?" And I'm like, "Ooh, you can take out my rubbish any day." But like, I
oh.
was like, not like that kind of rubbish, but God, yes, any man who could pick up a fucking garbage can when the woman's holding down the fort while her dad's falling apart and they're all falling apart. It's like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah to the sister who can do that shit. And fuck yeah to the kids who were there and the family that supported that. And fuck you if you ever have a fucking problem with the way that I ever do anything with my own talents, my own inhibition, my own intuition, my own intentions of my fucking spiritual heart. How worthy is that? And everybody, it's up to you to have that and to give that unto you, because it's already there. Just fucking take it, you know. And if you have to take it with a grain of salt, most Filipinos do, you know.
or like a grain of
But with that
soybeans.
grain of salt, you better have a pot of rice on the fucking, stove. And
Yula,
be thankful.
sometimes I forget how sensitive you are. You're such a little sensitive gnome.
Hey,
They,
I'm a woman. I have emotions. I have all kinds of
no,
things.
you don't.
I
I
have
don't
a body,
believe it. You hardly do.
and people are like, "Oh, she got shot. She's bleeding, or he's bleeding." It's like, bitches, I've been bleeding for
Bitch, I just
life.
fucking what am I on? I'm talking
I've been
about
bleeding ever since I got that.
why don't you do one of these voices? Why don't you just like that back out batch? Why don't you shut up, okay? She gonna
But
bleed, and I'm gonna tell you why she gonna bleed. because she deserves to. Okay, she might do some shit you don't even know. You even know her, okay? This is my girl right here. Her name is Danny. Danny is like not part of whatever the fuck you're talking about, bitch. Like you and your crew gotta fucking go that way. It's not like so fucking nasty with your bullshit. I don't even know you. I don't even know you. Ugh.
I don't.
That's
And if
is
you
that
don't know me by name, you don't got my number.
you don't get my
Yay.
number, bitch. You don't even know. You don't even hold on. You don't even fucking know me. You
My
don't even you
name.
don't know me, and you don't know her. Okay, she is that
What do we
bitch.
say? What do we say? Say my name. Say my name. When nobody's
What?
around you. That's right. It's just like that. Everybody wants to be a whisper in your dream.
Oh man, and you know what? People just they yell too much. Nobody whispers in my dreams. What? No, I don't get any of that. I don't. You get the crow. You get the crows. Caw, 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 caw.
Dude, they've been flying like crazy over here. Like there's some murders every day. And then the fucking geese and the ducks are coming by and I'm like doing duck calls and they're flying up to the north and I'm like, wow, that's very interesting. And we got shakes everywhere and we're like, do you have food? Do you have food? Do you have water?
Do you? Are you?
Do you have
Sometimes,
water?
sometimes I'm pretty sure you're not actually human. So that's we
And
got
I'm
that
just
going.
like, dude,
Yeah,
I
like
got
I
water.
don't think you're
I
dyslexic
got
reading.
water. I drink my
I
piss
think
and
your
I'm like,
brain is.
yeah.
I think your brain is always on dyslexic mode. Sometimes I feel like I'm listening to someone speak dyslexic.
Well, I am.
Hold on, I'm doing.
Hey, believe me, I'm my children's teachers and principals' worst nightmare.
Oh, look at that! I made your face real big, or made your big stupid face there.
I got better.
Hey, Danny.
It got better
Oh,
after I drank my piss.
what was wrong with your eyeball so bad? Why you got that chinky eyeball? You so Filipino. Ah,
Okay, wait. Maybe if you gave me some of that plastic tape and then like 10 pounds of makeup.
No, don't wear makeup, stupid. You.
Might look like the rest of them. I don't, but that would be so ununique.
So hold on, can I do something here? Let me get your nose. Let me get it right there. Got it. Got your little fucking nose. Fucking yeah, you're scaring your daughter with that nose thing. Hold on. Here, hold on.
It's okay.
How would you even get that one?
Come here. I'll get it. I gotta get it.
Hey Nara, enough of your nonsense.
Hey. It's a doggy dog world, even with Bluey.
Are the comments just broken, or is no one saying anything? Is this what's happening? No one's saying shit. I don't know. I don't know if it's on my side. Whatever. Anyways, well, we'll just talk. We'll just talk until some people show up, because on my side, the last comment I got was Fire Drake laughing at us.
We'll
I don't
sing
know.
some country song.
You want to? You might have actually broke.
On barrel.
You might have broke everything just by singing.
She's gone
Oh, hey,
barrel.
Christopher Lee is
Back
here.
to
What's up?
her
What's up,
roots.
Christopher? What are you doing? I got. See, earlier Danny said hi. I didn't see you in the comments. What's up, bro?
Right. Oh, now Christopher's in the chat room.
Yeah, I didn't even see him here earlier. That's the thing, is my comments are weird. Sometimes it will tell me all of them. Sometimes it'll stop. I don't know.
It's because you got a glitch.
Yeah, you remind me of fucking Glitch. You remind me of Glitch from that movie where see, you just glitched out too. What the hell is the name of the movie? The one with the cartoon Wreck-It Ralph and Sarah Silverman. Doesn't she remind you of Sarah Silverman? Hey Victor, what do you I'm drinking. Hold on a second here. Okay, Victor, I have a
I
got
was
some
trying to bring.
Vino. I got Vino and I got Argonaut uh, Brandy. And who does she remind me of? Well, I mean, besides looking almost exactly like me and having the same name, which is pretty hilarious, and being almost the same age, it's pretty hilarious. She reminds me of um, Sarah Silverman from. Oh, you up in here? Come through, dude. Here, I didn't even see you there. Well,
Who's coming in the room? Oh, hi, Chris.
hello, Christopher.
Hi.
Victor, what up, Christopher?
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
hear me?
Why did you wait so long to say something in the comments here? I didn't realize. Victor, yeah, she doesn't she have that vibe
Can
of
you hear me?
I can hear you now. It's kind of muted,
Yeah.
but I can hear you. It's
Okay.
better
Great.
better than the other day.
Yeah.
So yeah, what is her name from the glitch? The chick named Glitch from
I don't know who she is.
from Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, I know the cartoon
Okay,
character.
Sarah Silverman.
I don't know the voice behind the cartoon.
Sarah Silverman, you stupid.
My birthday today.
Oh,
Happy
that
birthday,
lady.
bro.
She's kind of
44.
Oh shit. This is the first time I'm the youngest person in the room.
How old is Christopher?
He's in 44.
Oh, Chris,
Hey,
we're 44
happy
together.
birthday.
Oh, we're like 88 together. 88, and that's 16 and that's 7. Ooh, we got some numerical
You say your
magic.
birthday was sometime in July?
Yes, July 31st, 1978. Read my charts, bitch. Just right.
It's
So
that's
hey, if anybody wants to in the room, you want to buy Christopher a drink, you can. Just tell me it's for Christopher and I'll send it to him. Or he'll tell you what it is. Buy Christopher a drink. Or buy him some weed or buy him whatever, or buy him a hooker. I don't know what he's into.
a virtual drink.
Okay, well he doesn't drink. Well, buy him something. Buy him a fucking whatever he's into.
Then you drink enough for all of us. It's
That's
good.
the thing is you think that. I don't. I drink so much less than you even fucking know.
I've tried CBD.
Oh, some CBD would be good. Yeah, get Christopher some CBD.
CBD gummies.
Alright.
Yeah. Those are good. Send them that way.
I like to smoke it. I
like
like
to
to
smoke it.
feels good. Smoke.
Victor, you said you felt like a snake dealing with psoriasis. What did you do to work on that? Because the easiest way to get rid of that is it's basically it's basically putting a coffee up your anus. Seriously,
Yeah.
because you want to clean out the
I've done that before. It feels really good.
the gallbladder and the kidneys are major sources. It's major mainly in the gallbladder and the liver. So once you get the gallbladder, liver clean, and kidneys will start to work on their own, you won't have any of the problems with the skin shit.
I
And
mean,
in fact, I've had it during the winter, and you don't get it necessarily because it's cold. You get it because you're not sweating and because you probably started eating like shit. I got it during the winter when I started eating garbage and I wasn't sweating, and so I got like little. I don't get the itchies from the psoriasis. I just get the little spotty kind of weird shit. Yeah.
You know what's good for that? Rubbing your piss on it, Zen.
Yeah, always rubbing your piss and getting some sunshine. Yeah.
And doing getting your skin exfoliated and lubricating it, so you don't get chafing.
Yeah. Victor, come to Brazil and drink the Cavarinas. Yeah, that's the lime drink, lime drink, right? That should be really good actually for psoriasis. Lime is really good. Put it on your skin. Pour that bitch on your skin. I'm not even kidding you. Lime juice on the skin.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, I've seen people who have had, problems with that, and they got these little bags sticking out of their body now because they can't pass bio or shit or anything. They have to have bags, and you have to be able to be as a nurse or a CNA, and you have to empty those bags, and you have to do it at a certain time or they can explode. And you know, it's weird how the human body works. But fuck, yeah,
Well,
take
what's
care
up?
of it.
What's up, Jester Bear? You said, "What's gay?" Making a video private while you're in the middle of watching it. It wasn't one of my videos that I made. You're talking about something I made. Which one are you talking about? Sometimes I make videos private. I don't know. They have nothing to do with you, Jester Bear. Which one was it? I'll undo it if you want to watch the rest of it. It probably just had literally of no value to anyone unless they were there. That's probably why I made it private. Which one was it? Pine tar soap is good too. Pine tar soap on your skin, but the source of it is getting rid of whatever parasites are causing that inside your body.
I like to use the bee
Turmeric
pollen
and ginger is good. Hold up.
on my face.
Lime juice on the skin. Do I want you to die? Yes, I do. Lime juice or lemon juice on the skin in sunshine. Yes,
Yeah.
100% facts. That's 100% facts. If you have any skin disorder, lime, lemon juice.
Put it with your hair with honey and lime or lemon, and it'll lighten up your hair like a beachiness look. And it's really pretty in the sunlight if you have copper hair or gold hair tones.
Oh, hey, Jester Bear. Sorry, which video was it? I'll put it back up for you. It's not like that. I just I don't. Obviously, if I made the fucking video live, I don't really care. I was just like, oh, there's probably nothing of value for anyone here. I was just
Hey,
like,
Jesse, I hate it when that happens. And
because
have to say something on the fucking comments, and it doesn't matter what people think about what your comment is. It's your comment.
listen. Listen.
Freedom of typing of speech that comes out in our thoughts, and it's fucking profound.
No, I mean, Danny, I get it, but you have to realize I was just reviewing some of my old videos that I have on private from 5 years ago.
Yes, I saw that.
Listen to me. There's 50 to 100 comments on each of them, and I have 5,000 videos. Do you want to do the math? Listen, just do the math with me. 5,000 videos. 5,000 videos at 50 to 100 comments. Let's just say 50 comments at 5,000 videos. I'm not sure if you know how the math works there. Now, let me just put those all on public display, and how many comments am I going to have to respond to? I'm not capable of doing it. So if I put one of my videos out, and I'm going to have to, deal with the comment, I'm just like, make sure it's worth anyone else's time to even watch.
Right.
Because if I have about 15 to 20,000 hours worth of videos,
yeah,
and I have to go through the comments, I'd at least rather have it on something that was worth listening to.
Right. Yep. And here's to all the, videotapes and cameras on a daily basis in your face.
Okay. So Jester Bear, I'll do a whole other video on it. But I know which one you're talking about. But I was going to do a video called Panacea and Poison is the Panacea is an old video I did. And the new one I wanted to do was on the same subject as I started to elucidate and I tried to get in that subject, but I was like, hey, ain't nobody here, so let me come back in a little bit. And I wanted to be on the placebo of poison and panacea.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like nocebo, placebo, poison, and panacea. And so I was going to do a whole video on that. And I just figured no one had watched it.
They did.
Jester, I know this. I was just explaining. Some people don't realize how many fucking videos I really have on here. Just because I do this and not many people are here, and have no clue how many millions of people have watched my shit. Yeah. Is it with mint, the lime, it leaves a mark? I don't think it's going to leave a mark. Just make sure Victor, make sure when you use the lime juice, I would also make sure you put a little bit of oil on it, some type of coconut or something, just so your skin repairs itself properly. Because
coconut.
Yeah,
Oils will.
because the sun itself plus the acid from the lime or lemon is going to burn the bad shit off, which could give you a little bit of a. But if you put the oil on there, it'll help heal it a lot easier.
It's like the limestone, you know, the limestone mixed with the corn.
Mix it with the corn, the chicken and the corn, chicken and the corn.
But don't forget the milk and honey.
The milk, the honey, and the chicken and the corn.
Right.
Yeah, lime is
Don't
good for a
forget
lot of
the
things,
collard
man.
greens now.
Yeah, the lime fixes a lot, man.
Mhm.
Most cultures. What are you talking about? Well, I heard you over there. Stop
Green tomatoes.
and eating some Cheetos or
Fried green tomatoes.
fried green tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
I like some tomatoes.
Like some fried
Over
green
that
tomatoes. My
tomatoes.
chimolias and my tack eaters.
Remember Sling Blade? Some
Oh,
tomatoes.
all those
Tomatoes. Got my blade with some tomatoes.
I've seen all the vampire movies.
No, Sling Blade was not. It wasn't a vampire movie. Not
Oh,
Blade.
not Blade.
Sling Blade with the really good looking guy with 3 names. Used to be married to Angelina Jolie.
Brad Pitt?
No, older. Billy Bob
that.
Thornton. Billy Bob Thornton.
Billy Bob.
Billy Bob. Billy Bob. Billy Bob. Billy Bob. Billy Bob. Big bang bang.
Billy Bob got the big.
Yeah, Billy Bob.
Billy Bob.
He just playing. He
Billy Bob's taking the Billy Bob with the beer.
He's telling like this. Sling Blade. I got
Tallywag.
we got a
Come
little
up
bit
on
of.
here on my tailgate and wag your tail.
Don't you remember you talk like this? You put his shit out like this. You know, I like that tomatoes. You know, going out and saying, tomatoes.
Wait, just put a cowboy hat on and let me feel that. And stand up with some blue jeans and no shirt. Let me see that.
Blue jeans and no shirt right now. Come
How
on.
do you hang in your Wranglers?
I look all right with. I don't know if I have enough space in here. I'm not gonna be. I'll save that for our OnlyFans. I'm not taking my clothes. What kind of whore do you think I am, Missy? Kind of. Tell me what.
I mean, just for once, I'd like a guy to like swing up on a horse and be like, "Hey, Danny, you want to ride with me and my horse?" And I'd be like, oh, "Yeah, I do. I want to ride, but I don't want it to cost me anything. I just want to ride."
Fuck, are you talking about? Are you making yourself laugh right now? Fucking giggles fits over here.
Yeah.
Fucking, she's all out. I don't know.
I mean, dude, like I've seen them.
What are you talking about?
And I'm like, fucking Kevin or Costner.
You look like you're
so fucking hot. I'm like,
did you say Kevin Costard covered in ketchup and mustard? You know what?
It's funny.
Kevin Costner covered in ketchup and mustard. It rhymes too, you see. I just hear what I want to hear.
Right.
Hey, cute little
Brother,
nose. Can I
take me out to the mountains, but don't
can I
shoot.
boop your nose?
Let me be inspired by the scenery. Before I blow up with all the volcanoes.
What are you? You're blowing a bunch of dudes by volcano? What are you talking about right now? I have no idea. Anytime you're talking,
I know.
is there any? Do you ever actually have a reason? Is there like a
breathe?
what?
Do I have a reason to breathe?
No. Don't say that. Did you just fart?
I did.
Oh, you did it out of your face. I thought it was you actually farted.
Yeah, well, I can. I have.
No, no, you don't have to. That's okay. You just keep your. Most people here think you're kind of a normal lady.
I'm like the real thing. Like I pee and I poop. I have a vagina.
Wow, a vagina. Well, I don't know if the real thing. That's a vagina.
I have a bloody vagina.
I am. I am not related to her as far as I know. I will not. I am not changing her diaper or her bloody vagina. I'm not participating in such things. Christopher, you want to come in here and make fun of Danny at any point? Feel free. She gets a kick out of it.
I wouldn't know what to say.
Oh, that's the thing is don't you just don't give a shit about what you say, and just as long as it's in good fun and good spirit, you can say just about anything you want. You can make fun of me. Fuck it. I don't know. Happy birthday to you. Make fun of us.
Birthday.
Happy birthday, Christopher. Wah, wah, wah. We'll send you some CBDs and get you loosey goosey.
Yeah, I tried 60. I don't know what it does for me, but I tried 90. It made me nostalgic.
Oh, you 90 milligrams?
Yeah,
That's a little bit, man. So like, you said it made you nostalgic.
yeah. After 90 milligrams,
You kind of got more like headspace. You got a little heady.
I just was thinking about the past a lot more.
Uh, uh. Did it give you much body buzz, like, or was it more just like mental fun?
Do you want to wear your
Ah,
I don't know what it makes me do, but it just
ah,
helps. I wanted to see if it for sleep, but
yeah, yeah.
what for sleep?
Did it help you sleep, or did it just make you more thoughtful?
I don't know. But it's just at 60 it was okay, and then 93 three gummies. It was yeah. When I woke up, it made me nostalgic. So
Ah, did it make you feel good at least? Like, did you have a general sense of something, or did was it just like? Because sometimes whenever I've done them, sometimes it just makes me really too heady.
Okay.
It makes me too thoughty, you know.
just thinking about the past and all that stuff.
Did it help you process it, or was it just you were kind of just there in the mind?
Yeah, just some uh, just thinking about some people in the past.
Interesting, interesting. Mm. Yeah, man. It's for me the gummies. It's really dependent upon whether it's because there's how much THC, and then there's like the Delta 9, 8, and then there's like whether it's going toward a hybrid kind of gummy or so that kind of for me plays a part. But most
It's
gummies,
called gummy Happy Bears
uh-huh.
edibles. That's the website.
Happy Bears. Okay, that's funny. That's funny you said that because a friend of mine, who's Christopher, is funny. My one of my best friend's birthday is tomorrow, and she was just talking about having just she just went out to California, and was just like just straight eating gummies. And she's a normal like, she's got a normal job. Everything is like she drinks a beer here and there, and she's smoked weed and she's done some, she's probably done enough mushrooms here and there, but she's not into drugs. But she went out there and she's like, "Oh, I'm getting all the gummies," and she would just like every day just edibles, and she been on the edibles. So interesting you say that. You both born custody right there, and you said 44.
Yep.
Yep, and she's turning 44. Weird, right? And she's just talking about eating all these gummies. And
It's 444.
444, yeah. And it's 4 o'clock right now.
There you go.
Mhm.
It's 2:08 here.
Oh my God, it's 2:08, bitch.
Oh my god.
Hey, you guys chat for a second. Let me go. I gotta go piss. I'll be back.
What were you drinking or eating or ingesting, Christopher, for sleep?
I was I tried the CBD gummies,
Oh, the gummies. Yeah.
and
What strength do you go for?
it was just, I got 20 bears, so it was
Yeah. But how much CBD is in each bear?
30 milligrams each.
30 milligrams? And how many times a day?
I tried it before bed.
Mm-hmm.
I tried
Just one?
60.
16?
60.
60?
Yeah,
Wow.
two.
Nice.
And then I tried 90.
Mm-hmm. Okay, come on. I'll go. You want to show Papa? Go show Papa. No. Yeah, that's cool.
You live in Arizona, right?
No, I live in Nevada
Oh no.
right now. Here. It's so beautiful over here. It's just... Which one? Which one? This one? Oh, you want your icy pop? Okay, one moment. You want to serve it, Grandpa? Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah.
Come here.
So what's the temperature there now?
Oh gosh, I don't even know. It's just extra freaking cold.
Okay.
It's more of like a dry cold though. Like Oregon is wet cold, and it's really hard if you like have like arthritis. But like this dry cold is like, it's not just hard on the inner body; it's hard on the outer body. Like in so many ways, especially when you know there is a spiritual warfare of a lot of things right now. The thing about it is cold and hell are very interesting. What
So
man has concepted of those things, how they have conceived, and to even the image in the mind of a woman that these things were the thing, and they're not the thing. That's why we are here, because we the thing. Oh,
Danny's high off those edibles already.
we're just, you just don't reckon with the force. Look, the force.
I got to the end part of it, Danny. Were you saying how it, like people think of hell as hot, but actually hell is cold? I've always thought hell was cold because like right now it's cold, and I think it's fucking hell. I hate it. I've never liked it where it's cold. Where it's hot, I've never felt like it was hell like at all. I felt like this is heaven.
The thing about it is, it's like you have radiation, you have plutonic energy, and then you have the ratio of a flower between all its legs. I don't know. Go figure.
Yeah, where does it? Where? Yeah, that's interesting. Where does the flower grow? It's not growing where it's cold, right? So flowers don't grow in hell, but they do grow in heaven. And every time I've been anywhere near flowers, it's warm. Yeah, the unfurling of like the energy of like the spiraling of the vortex of the energy of the sun, and then the radiant feature of the flower. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right?
Yeah, and Skull even said it. You say it's cold as hell.
Right?
Why do people say you say it? If you say cold as hell, doesn't it just sound more appropriate?
You see, this is where you get different perceptions from the bar when you're drinking at the bar or
From the bar.
But this is the thing, is that these perceptions are so much more elevated when a person has a form of intoxication, whether that is a mental, spiritual, or a physical thing. Your Lord Jesus Christ supposedly drank how many bottles of wine before he died? And somebody has the audacity to think that I would believe in a Bible that would condemn my child's father for taking his own life into his hands.
Mhm.
Well, fuck you. You better tread lightly. Yeah.
A batch. Danny, do one of these. bet.
Mm,
Did you put your
got a snap.
hold on?
Yeah.
Did you put your hair into two little wait? Did you, I thought you did it like you did, didn't you?
What?
Oh no, I thought you had two
Anna,
pals. No, you put it up into your helmet.
into my helmet
What are you
where I'm.
doing? Oh yeah, get your hair up, girl. That neck, that see the fact that you whenever you do that with your neck, it takes all of my vampire in me to not want to fucking bite your neck. What? Your neck venial things. Are you licking? is, is that skull? There you are. Why you fucking stupid? Oh, that's too good. That's too good.
You guys are so funny. I like when I could crack myself up and make people
I
smile.
know. Yeah, you do seem to do that quite often.
No,
Funny, dummy, crumbly, bumbly, dumbly, stumbly, wumblies.
right. Lane's dad said, he's like, Danny, you're like a little girl in a pretty dress dancing across the graves of men.
You're such a dork, dude.
What? Dude, come on. Dude, come on. I'm like, seriously. Like, I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you all secret. Danny Delane Skylark was asked not to go into a room of one of my patients because he said I couldn't be there and I was like, because why? I'm like, did I do something wrong? And I'm like going to the nurses and I'm like, is there something did I offend? And they're like, no, Danny, he's in love with you. And I'm like, he even made me talk to his presence before he died, like the next day. And he's like, I went in and I saw his face, and when he saw me, his like whole face like lit up like fucking, and he was like, "You're here," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Everybody is here. A, it's Christopher's birthday, and B, it's her birthday in a different way. You should just send her a food. You get her a helicopter ride and a parachute. And so she can parachute into New Orleans and so I can give her a hug. Because she needs it. She knows it's hilarious. She probably melts and turn into a fucking puddle.
Yeah, you could put that one in my Spank Bank account and my
This is not
my I need to fulfill my wish.
this is not about your sexual desires for me, Danny Skylark. Those are plenty and I'm very well aware. No, this is just to remove your whatever it is that causes you that.
Dude, I couldn't even be caught in the same bar.
What?
With the same bar. I couldn't even be caught there.
What?
What?
What did you just say to me? No, I just say you just really a hug from a fucking
Dude, The Hustle. I was just talking about that movie the other day.
totally spit in your fucking mouth.
The Hustle.
Skull's at his favorite Jesus joke.
So Danny, I checked the temperature. It's 63.
There you go. It's really not that bad here.
So yeah, 17 Celsius.
Yeah, that's not the only heat that I feel or the cold that I feel. Like it's on a whole different realm, bro.
Yeah.
You know? That's crazy.
Yeah, Skull has my mic fixed now. Is anybody else?
Dude, you know what they have here?
No.
You know what they have? They have fucking pine trees that are 5 tower.
Oh, they got the 5G tower pine trees.
They're like seriously pine trees. I'm like, dude, Silicon Valley.
Oh,
Lake Tahoe.
it's 39 where I live.
Like the Tahoe.
It's 39 where I live right now. So that's 4 degrees.
Mm,
39 Fahrenheit.
very nice. No, it just sounds tunnel vision. Oh, wow. How cold is it over there,
Uh,
Chris?
39.2.
Oh, yeah, it's getting colder. It's probably what it drops to at night here. It gets cold, maybe a little.
What about now?
Yes.
This is what the fuck I sound like. Don't make fun of my voice.
Send me?
Making fun of me. Skull, can you finish your joke now? My
At least I
favorite
don't
Jesus
hide
joke.
behind a fucking beard, okay?
Jesus and the apostle walk into a bar. 13 waters, please. And he turns and winks at the boys. Okay. Did everybody get that joke? Jesus and his apostle walk into a bar. 13 waters, please.
Mm.
Turns to the boys and winks. Do you not get it, Danny?
Nope.
Because Jesus can turn water into wine.
Okay.
Danny.
I'm not really,
Yeah.
I used to
Well,
go to the bars. I don't think they're funny or they're jokes.
I don't think you're fucking funny, okay, buddy? Look, such a nerd. You fucking nerd bag. I went there once. I don't think it's awesome no more.
Hey, I've been to a woman's strip bar. You know what? I just never
I
had a
didn't
magic
ask you to go to a
mic.
strip bar. We're talking.
Until I had a magic mic, I actually bought that. And I'm just like, oh.
Did you masturbate over it or what?
No, I was just appreciating the way the man's body moves when it's all chiseled. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, right. Oh my God.
And they're all screaming.
But then I come to a reality of life and I'm like, yeah, well,
Danny, I'm gonna.
it all grows old and gets flabby and weird.
Can you stop? Can you say you're sour, sad, puss, shitty,
Like smells
stinky,
that
stupid?
come off of the odors.
You're like a formaldehyde diaper.
It's true. Gross.
It's so gross.
I told you. What? You can't choke on that. Here. Wait. Too much? Down the wrong part? Oh my goodness.
Hey, you over there. I see you. Can you tell your mom to stop being a whiny baby? I thought you were supposed to be the whiny baby. Can you tell Danny to stop being a whiny baby? Why? Look at your crybaby, baby. What are you doing over there?
She's tired and she's been fighting sleep because we like crash. We go to sleep like around 5 or 6 and we're out. And then I wake up
You're
at 2 o'clock in
Auschwitz.
the morning. Yeah.
Well, it's only like 2:30. It's only 2:22 right now, huh?
I'm like, am I supposed to wait for the cows to come home or what?
Who are these cows?
I just want to put on my dancing shoes. That's all.
You're gonna follow your Jew shoes?
My dancing shoes? Yeah. Yep. That's all. Gonna put them on and then I'll take them off later.
Your Jew shoes.
At Chewy's?
Yeah.
At Chewy's? 2 Chewy's? Nah, that's too pricey for me. I'm more like an Amazon discount.
Yeah, you look like you're from the Amazon. You look like you're like some sort of creature from the Amazon. I'm not sure what it is.
I'm not sure it is. It kind of creeped up on me. Like,
What, that you're a creature from the Amazon?
pretty much around, when I hit 39, I was like, oh, fuck. This is weird shit.
What is your stupid face? Why do you do that with your stupid face? Yeah. It's only like 2:20 there. So you got plenty of daylight left.
4. See? I know. What are you gonna do with the daylight?
I don't have any left. It's 4:20 here. Look at this. You can barely see me.
4:20.
Woo woo. I ain't got no weed though. So
I'm gonna smoke it for you.
you get high. Okay. Christopher will eat some edibles. You'll get high. I'll drink my beer. I think it's a fair assessment.
Get high, I get low.
Getting low. Yeah.
To the windows, to the floor. Now all you bitches grow.
Well, you did. It never ends with this one.
Okay, one of my favorite of all times is, Snoop Snooba Dooby like Scooby Dooby Doo. I watch you.
Oh man, it is. You want to go back to 1990? You want to go back to 1998 and just make out in a behind the school or some shit, don't you? Oh, I see it all.
Yeah,
You're such a corny. You're so cornball, dude.
I love it. Well,
Oh my
as
God.
long as it comes with a lemonade and a cheese stick with lots of mustard.
Lemonade and cheese sticks with what?
Mustard.
You want mustard on your cheese stick? What the fuck is wrong with you? If I don't say so myself, who has ever put mustard on a cheese stick?
Me.
Nobody ever in the history of the world. No, you put honey mustard on chicken fingers and you put cheese stick.
Yeah, honey mustard, corn dip. Put the cheese stick in it.
Okay, wow, this is probably
fry it. Fuck the Twinkie and the chocolate.
Okay, can someone explain?
And then
Can
you
someone
put
explain to Daddy
mustard on there, and you
mustard
dribble
does not
it
go
in
to
your
cheese
mouth.
stick. I'm gonna.
You put your lips to that hot motherfucker, and you bite in, and it's all gooey and yummy and delicious. And then the tingling of the mustard on your tongue with the vinegar and the cheese, it's like.
Okay, well, vinegar is fine on a cheese. Mozzarella cheese is great with balsamic.
Well, of course,
But not on a cheese
What do you want me
stick.
to say? Italians do it better.
What? Hey, Victor, what is my favorite cut of meat? I'm guessing you mean it would have to be meat, like
He likes the back rawhide, one up on the side of the butt where it butts up.
the side of the butt. Yeah, the butt.
He can make himself some carnitas.
Okay.
And don't forget the bochi.
Okay. Let me see if I can answer this question.
The bochi with the frijoles.
Frijoles. Yeah, frijoles. Okay.
And the roast.
Yeah. Okay, if I go to somewhere, if you're saying meat, I think you mean steak.
Ooh,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm not picking pork and I'm not picking chicken. But there's a couple cuts at a Brazilian place. It's called it's a V word. That's really good. But if I'm cooking it or I'm going out somewhere, I want I want prime rib. I want a piece of prime rib. I want a big chunk, fat fucking cooked, medium rare, pink in the middle, juicy, sloppy. I want prime rib.
Okay, but don't forget.
And Victor, if you're Brazilian, then it's out of the Brazilian. If I go to chow or something like that, there's a couple cuts on there that are really, really, really good. I can't say the name. There's a couple good ones.
Beef chuck.
I'll take the beef cut.
I'll take
like yeah. There it is. Pincana. Am I saying that right, Victor? A pincana. Yeah, that's the good. Yeah. Of course, you can't go wrong with that. It's like saying if you really were saying, okay, what's the best? An A5 Wagyu. I've never had it. Okay, so for an American person, I would say, I don't know, a petite filet. Like that's going to be really, really the primest piece of meat, and you're going to cook it a little differently.
It's really good with red wine.
Yeah. And again, that's too. You know, it's preparation is important. If you're just going to cook me a piece of meat and just cook it and get the fuck away, I want a piece of prime rib, and I want it to be a big chunk, and I'm going to eat it with my hands. And I'm going to dip it in like the hot sauce. Well. Bop, 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 bop. Like, just get the
I'm
fuck
just
away from
telling
me.
you,
Just
you cook
want
my
to rub it
fucking
all over my
steak and
face. I
you
want the
don't do
juice.
it on a charcoal grill, it's gonna be a problem.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, but you know, I mean, I'm a normal American. I want a T-bone, I guess.
And if you want to get for realsy, I mean, if you don't fucking bring a cracked open of can of beer enough to marinate that meat before you slab it on the fucking grill, I will just have to kick your ass.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't care if it's a Bud Light or Corona or a fucking Coors.
Cheers.
Just give me the Pats.
Give me the pass. Beef. Skull said, "Let me get them beef curtains, dog. Let
We
me get
got
them beef
Olympia
curtains."
on the side.
Yeah. You make it small ribs, no bones. Yeah. I mean, it really to me is 100% dependent on preparation.
Carolina hot sauce.
You got the Wagyu. You get the Wagyu, the Chinese style, which you don't have to do
We're
anything
not
to.
going bye-bye
Just
right
make sure you cook it right.
You want to go
And
outside
then you got a couple American cuts,
and
and
go
then
play
you got
outside?
the
Ginger?
picanha, or however you say it. I don't speak the language. And then you have a couple other cuts. As long as you marinate them right, they can be amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Ring of fur.
Ring of fur.
The ring of fur. Which one? You want these ones?
Yeah, and that's the thing too. You know, when it comes down to preparation, there's so many cuts of meat that actually are better. Like there's better cuts of, well, it's not a better cut of meat, but when it's prepared properly, it's better than some prime cuts. When you
clothes
fast,
come Amazon from China and they're having a number on them of a specific person's work, whether they did the details and the fine work, putting that shit together and sending it off to you. It's like you still know that there's a number and a name behind that person. It's like you did good work. You did good work.
Are you talking about somebody's? Are you talking about eating dead bodies now? So what are you talking about? I killed that motherfucker and got a name to it.
Like, yeah, that one's going on the meat truck.
Victor, you said when you fast, what do you want to eat the most?
What you want?
Normally,
Some
what do I crave? Do you mean like if I'm fasting on water or something and not eating at all? Do I have cravings?
Do you want to put it in
I'm
a?
guessing that's what you're asking.
Help you.
That's a really interesting question. It's really dependent on maybe what I've eaten a lot of recently, or like sometimes it'll be really random things. Sometimes I'll feel like very much like I want bread and butter. Sometimes I just want super spicy things. Sometimes I want.
Thank you.
I can't say I really ever crave meat too often during fasts.
I like bread
Maybe
and butter.
like strawberries. Sometimes strawberries. What the hell are you talking about? What are you giggling about?
I like toast and jam. Mama, baby loves me.
Zen, why did you say that Native Americans coming back ain't plausible? I don't know in what regard do you think I meant that? Because I know what you're talking about. You talking about yesterday when we were talking about? I didn't say Native Americans weren't coming back. but the military being on our side is more plausible. Yeah, you're gonna have to work on that question because I'm not sure that I ever made that statement or something like that. Well, something like that is very far away from what I said or what I meant. I didn't say Native Americans coming back wasn't plausible, and I didn't say the military being on their side is plausible. And you just went from what kind of food do I like when I'm fasting to what military system and what the Native
Jen,
Americans.
would you
Yeah,
please
yeah,
disclose to
yeah. I mean, let me
about your intricate detailing in this
why did
thing
I say Native
called
Americans coming back ain't that plausible? I never said Native Americans coming back ain't plausible. Coming back from where? What Native Americans? I'm so confused. I'm very confused with what you're saying, like in what regard and how
the
so.
American government finds it's at a closed moment in life with a huge gap.
Okay, here, but here's what I would have said something to the effect of the military plausible for the no. I said the military needs to be on whatever our side is, whatever the because
American.
American means Native American. It doesn't
American
mean
and Kids
United.
Incorporated.
It doesn't mean United States military. With the people within in the military, it would be better if they understood whose side they should be on, protecting the people of the land, Americans, and not standing up for
They
that
can't even
that I would have said.
recognize the people because we're all
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, you're gonna have to work on that because I maybe misinterpreted quite a bit of what I
We're
meant.
all dead under maritime water clock. So
Yeah.
if they want you, they're gonna summons you up. It's your choice if you want to speak to them or not. They're
Yeah,
summons. That
yeah,
means
you only actually
the
speak
sum
to
of
that.
something. The sum has to do with digits and numbers that are
Yeah,
there's
that,
a
Danny,
number
Danny,
to the Peace Corps.
Danny, you just said it right there. There's summoning to talk to the dead. So
Exactly.
so so
You
so
have
no.
mediums and
Like
you
no,
have
seriously,
meteorite showers, and you
seriously, go
wonder
give
why there's
yourself.
rays coming off the sun with EMPs and fucking solar radiation and woo!
Hey,
Here we
Danny,
go with the
Danny,
bio warfare.
listen to what you just said again. But because I don't think you understand the depth of what you just said, nor does anybody else.
Oh,
If
believe me,
if if they
buddy.
if they if
I
undersigned
know
if
the depth of
undersigned
my
look at
fucking
look at
words.
if underneath maritime admiralty law they've already said that back in what 1666 that everybody was considered dead, right? Then
Do
then
you think
then
you need
then
you
listen,
think you need
Danny,
to
let
go
me
pull
finish
a
what I'm
vote?
saying. This is
They
important.
already got your number on that vote,
No,
bitches.
listen to what I'm saying, cockface.
Yeah, yeah.
If you fucking faggot face, let me explain.
No, you
So
don't need to.
if they
You don't need. You don't.
already said you were overboard and dead,
Okay?
then there's no then the only thing they would be doing is trying to contact the dead. So if they want to talk to you, they've already told you that you were dead. So they must be by their very nature telling you that you're ancestry and you're dead, but they want to reawaken you.
Yes, I mean they've already sent me the white owl, and I'm just
So they
like,
already so they already know. So then just by them telling you both of those things, there's no reason for them to ever contact you unless they want to know real. Unless they want to know that, holy shit, my ancestors aren't dead. And then you rise from the grave, and that's gonna have to fucking scare the shit out of them.
it does. It scares the shit out of people, and then the ones who actually recognize it, they're already on their journey. They're already on their way. It's like, you know, there's paper trails, there's entrails, there's cattails, ponytails,
And then there's bunny tails.
right?
Woo woo. Dun, 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 dun,
And you got
dun,
your
dun.
Scooby Doos and your
No. There's ducktails.
and you just whip it out, and you
What,
don't
what,
even
what,
have
what the
to have,
hell? Why you gotta whip something out? You
you
not
don't
crazy?
even have to have a leash or fucking anything. You just know that they know that you have the kiss of death, and that's it. It's like, yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Like, don't read my soul, Daddy. Don't look at my eyes. Don't look at my eyes.
Holy shit! Hey, Danny, look who the fuck is here. Love Katesh up in this
I
bitch.
know. What's
What
up,
up,
girl?
Love Katesh? What are you doing? Maritime water-based corporations working for the corporate. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
because it's all maritime based, it's all water based. But even at that, see, so you could take that in two terms of idea. As if a baby is in water, it's dead in water anyways, right? It's not quite living,
Right.
but they already told you that you died at sea a long time ago.
Yes, so
So
I just
so
so
if
out of
you were
nowhere, my daughter just popped out of nowhere, and she's living, and nobody recognizes her right now.
yeah, because she's actually is living. So the dead trying to contact the dead can't talk to the living. She's unclaimed territory. You can't claim living system.
It's a smooth operator between a huge gap.
Is it? Is it? Huge operator. Yep, yep. Well, see here.
Those
Look at
bridges,
look at the
bridges,
words.
do
Look at
you
the words again.
necessarily need to see those bridges where they've been built, or do you
Okay,
want to
so
show? Do you want me to show you where they've been burnt?
so here's the words. Maritime. MAR means mar. Mar means water. Water-based corpse. Corpse means dead. It's a dead
Yeah, and
dead
they're
entity
listing
in
as
water.
fire water.
So a
I don't
corporation is a
call it.
corporation. Yep. And it's a
What do you
dead
want
mind within water-based
there?
uh time. So it's all dead anyways.
Are you silly? Drink it. It's yummy.
You would never speak to those things. You couldn't.
Huh.
Because if they're claiming you're dead and they're claiming they have a certificate of your death and they want to speak to the dead thing, then why would the dead thing speak?
Right?
I'm not
Exactly.
going to speak to somebody that considers me dead.
You know, if you people
I
need to put on a white coat and a fucking black coat.
am.
Darling, do you swear by the Holy Bible to tell the truth and the whole truth? And I'm like, no, the Bible told me when I read
My
it.
mama tell me
It
so.
said, don't take anything out. Don't put anything in.
Daddy
It
is.
don't belong to you. So I closed it up. I burned the motherfucking Bible. And I'm here. And I'm like, hey, take that.
And she also eats her own poopy. I've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
her do it before. She smells her
Hey,
own farts. I've
I've
seen it.
had to deal with
She
shit my
is a
whole
fart
life. Been
smeller. She
cleaning
don't
up
fart
shit and
smeller.
vomit and people's guts out of their body and their vagina uterus is falling out.
Vagina.
I think I've cleaned up enough shit from humans and animals and other things that people haven't seen yet. And it's like, all right.
Hey Victor, isn't that funny that you said rise up to the air of Aquarius and most people think aqua is water sign, but it's Aquarius, Aries.
Aries. It's
Yeah,
air.
yeah, Aquarius, and they think it means aqua.
And you have Aries and you have Aquaries.
Yeah, and who runs this shit, bitch?
Hey,
Gemini and Aquarius run this shit, bitch. We air signs.
you can be air signs all you want, but without me, you ain't got any
Fuck you.
fire.
Fuck you. Fire. You don't exist without me. Don't. I don't need. I will stop breathing, and a fire will not exist.
Oh, I love it. Just pull it back,
I
because
can blow a fire out.
that's a fucking crossbow. It's a fucking crossbow.
Hey, who did Sade?
It
Who was singing?
splinters. It
Hey,
splinters.
who was singing Sade? Was
And
it
the
her or me?
gasoline. And
Was
I'm
it
at
this one or me?
woo, fire trails.
Fire entrails. Is that like after you eat Taco Bell and you have hot shits?
Oh,
Fire entrails.
I can't do Taco Hell. I can't do any of that shit. I can sure cook it, but you know, I do a little at a time for me.
Taco smells.
Pozole, menudo, tamales. Oh, you're a basic food.
Basicin?
Basic. Coming from the basin.
No, I'm saying basic Mexican food.
It's Mayan. Mayan.
Black sun coming through
Aztec.
with the gay.
Blackfoot. Fucking.
Heaven and hell is in the zodiac, correct?
Hmm.
Victor, that's all correct. Yeah. Complementary, not opposites. This is correct as well. Spirituality wasn't supposed to be worshipped, and the earthly was not supposed to be looked down upon. Correct. Yes. Yeah, because
What it is you're supposed to appreciate and thank it for what it is, so that it can manifest what is possible. Because it's nothing you can fucking possibly think.
yeah, like if you can go out, you go ahead and go play in the spiritual realm. I play in the spiritual realm all the time, but it's only playful. There's nothing you can actually you're but as soon as you go, okay, let me wrap myself up in this cloth, let me in this skin suit, in this meat sack,
Right.
then the game is a little different. Now all of a sudden your physicality is part of your physicality that you're wearing on top of your spiritual form. Now you're here. Check it out. So there's no disrespect in physical form, because your spiritual form, you're just like, dip out of this, and we back to nothing matters. So you have to take on the physical form to have an experience, or there
Well,
is no there is
yes,
nothing.
I know.
The
I'm so here in the
spiritual realm is
physical. It's
fine.
so
You can
crazy.
learn all you want there. It's like if you ever play a video game and you put on let me figure it out mode, and you can run around and do all this shit.
Okay.
As soon as you actually play the game, there's
Right?
wins and losses. As soon as you
That's
put on the
right.
suit, as soon as you get a physical body, there's wins and losses still.
Right?
You gotta you gotta recognize the spiritual form has to take shape some way.
Right.
Some people decided to be a dog. Some people decided to be a cat. Some people
Some
decided to
people
be Mexican.
decided it to be the grave and let their
Some people
skin
decided it
go.
looked like this stupid whatever. What are you, Danny Skylark? Ugh, look at this.
Dude, I don't even.
Oh, you have to look like that every day of life. How terrible. Oh, so terrible to be a pretty, beautiful woman. Eh.
Whatever.
What?
Thank,
Don't you give me any compliments,
but thank
stupid,
you.
big, stupid dummy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. No, really. I do
Oh,
appreciate it. Don't
are you,
stop. Don't stop.
don't stop giving you compliments. Oh, she's getting off on compliments. You guys, hurry up. Give
Hurry, get
her
the compliments in there.
compliment the shit out of her now, or else.
Going once, going twice. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. So, $2.02.
Oh man, you're such a fucking weenie.
Come here, boo boo. Hey, life is so fun. A little at a time.
A little bit of life at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little at a time. It's all good. Dude, can you at least put your jacket on? I know you love being in the dirt. Come here. Please.
Victor, I've been watching a lot of Native American worldview to balance out the Gnosticism. A guy talks about individual salvation by cosmic balance. The only thing that I see about authenticity, to be authentic. Let's see. So it's this book. It's the one called. Um, Hold on, it's a blue book. Give me a second. Let me try to explain this to you. It's a talk that I've had to do so many times for people. Service to self and service to others.
Right?
Authentic being doesn't make a distinction between physical, mental, spiritual, service to self and service to others. Because authentic means what is a requirement for life. If I really care about 10 people right here next to me, if I care about them, I cannot necessarily take care of them right now. If I really care about them, I'm going to make sure that maybe what I do is make sure I win the lottery, or I plant a garden, that I go to work, that I protect them from this shit that they don't even see is going on, that I go and do things that to them might look selfish, but my selfishness is so far beyond anyone's belief. I'm so selfish that it is actually for the service of others. But because everyone's so committed to this idea, I have to serve everyone else, that they forgot that they're part of the fucking equation, and that if they're weak, if you're a weak person, you can't protect shit. You can't serve anybody else. It takes a powerful motherfucker that is powerful enough in their own self to be able to provide for, to service others, to help others. So you better believe I'm going to be goddamn as selfish as possible.
Right.
Not enough people want to be selfish because as soon as someone is looked at as being selfish, they're frowned upon. You didn't do enough. You didn't help. You didn't do. Oh, you didn't see what I was doing. You didn't see how I helped. So I don't think I think there's too much of a distinction between
Just can't people just be happy with your own fucking experience?
yeah, and you know what? If I went through my life not helping anyone else out, well then fuck me. Then you go and find out who's going to help you and help yourself.
Right.
But in reality, we try to exploit people that and divide them up and say, well, you didn't help where we thought you should have. The fuck you! You didn't help me when I needed help. The fuck
Right.
out of my face with this bullshit. I'm not going to be judged by you. I'm going to put on some fucking pedestal of your belief of how I should treat and how the world treats me. I'm going about it this way. So to distract people, they always go, well, you did so much for yourself. You didn't help enough people. Like, no, 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 no. Don't. I'm not here to be queried by you. You go take your fucking questioning ass and go stick your fucking own face up your own asshole and fuck yourself, you cunt. Because I don't need to hear this shit from anyone just because I'm trying to put some food on my plate. You know why I put food on my plate? So that way I'm stronger tomorrow so I can feed 20 people rather than one.
Exactly.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit. That's the general rule that I have. Like, don't. Spirituality is my physicality.
If,
My mentality
if
is
we're
my
gonna
spirituality.
standardize that and put a person in jail because they're feeding other people physical food, it's like, okay, what you're gonna put a dime on my intuition, bitches? I don't think so.
Native American isn't a good term to call them. I think it would be. Yeah, I think they would. I think they understand what American means. And the word America, the word Africa means. So the word Rica means rich. Africa, America. Yes, means rich soil. America means rich soil. Soul means ame. Soil, soul. America means rich soil.
You know why? Because it's gifted with spirit to grow.
Yes. And so Africa is a secondary land. It's called AF. AF is a secondary to AME. You'd have to go research really deep into language, but American people is well different than a United States citizen. United States of what?
Well, here's the thing.
And this is the reason why we have South America and North America. And North America goes up to Canada as well. There's Americans everywhere. And so I mean, you could call them Aboriginal, but then you need to know ab doesn't mean not so. It depends on your, definitions are goofy. Call them what the fuck you want. They from the land dwellers.
They started
Pagans would be the same as saying American.
sea, and it was done. It was done.
Christians have God and the devil, like Indians have heaven and earth. No, that's very mighty wrong. Christians have God as good and devil as evil. What they meant to say was God means thought and mind and consciousness and imagination, and devil means physical plane. The devil plane is physicality. God is thought. Where Indians, when they say heaven and earth, is God and thought. But the Christians, when they say God and the devil, think means good and bad. The natives didn't discriminate between good and bad. They said, what is of the higher spirit and value, raining down energies unto what becomes the rains bring a corn. So the corn there is physical. We can eat it and do something with it. The rain was given through the sky, through the gods, through the brain.
Corn,
Right. So the physicality is just
heart.
let me finish this. So the physicality is the devil aspect. Physicality is devil. Because this will soon be gone. The food will be eaten. That's the devil. It goes away. But the consciousness, the sky god, the thought, the imagination is always there. When the Christians said God and the devil, the people that screwed it up were saying good and bad. A good choice and a bad choice. There's no such thing.
Who gets to judge that?
Yeah, yeah. And look, Kitesh, most of the help you're doing is not intentional. You damn right, Kitesh. Every time I think that I'm doing intentional help for someone, they fucking hate me for it. And every time that I think I'm just doing some random random nonsense, people, I can't tell you how many people said thank you for saying and doing that. And I'm like, I didn't mean anything by it. They're like, well, thank you. I was like, well, okay, cool.
It is cool. It's cool.
Mhm.
It's cool when people can make contact and not a contract,
Ah,
and they can have a communication and not a conversation.
interesting. Yeah, and like, I like what Victor just said here. The ego in the Condor prophecy says NASA means North America and South America.
Dude, it's
Interesting.
always
And
been there.
see how even NASA, the white man of NASA, stole the idea of flying to outer space with jets and eagles and condors and all of the flying objects. So NASA became going out there, but the
Some people
entire
don't want
the
to believe.
entire institution is bullshit based upon United States standards. But the what you're saying is it's North America, South America, based upon the Indian claims, Indian or American rich soil people. Interesting. I never heard that NASA. That makes sense now.
My aunt, her name was Diana, and she died when she was 16 or 17. And a lot of her family, they won't talk to me because they say I remind them of her.
Oh yeah, nobody talks to me because they say I remind them of the devil. I'm kidding
I'm like,
about
I
that.
remind you of your sister.
I remind you of my sister. You
Sister,
remind me of my sister?
I remind you of death. I'm like, huh?
No, I said people don't talk to me because I remind them of the devil.
No, I'm
What?
telling them. Most people think that I'm fucking death.
You kind of actually do look like a crackhead right now.
So, but it's been slammed on the floor way too many times. I said no, but it's been slammed into things and objects way too many times.
Danny, can you stop being such a sorrow sack of self?
I'm not. I'm just giving thanks and praise. Thank you. After the Ghettoville.
Fucking. Oh wait, look at your nose. You actually, when you did that, your nose finally looked like my nose. Can you finally Can you finally put a quarter up there?
Oh, corner, a cord?
No, don't do it. Don't do it. But could you? You think?
Maybe.
Don't do it, dude. Did you remember the one time I almost got a quarter stuck in my nose on camera? That was so stupid.
Yeah, like the time you showed me your asshole. That was good.
Oh, Victor, you didn't know about my laugh?
At the time, Peepin' Peter came out of Paul.
Peter was balls deep in Paul.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, what are you laughing or are you whining? Which one? Oh, that was
I like
laughter.
Michael Jackson. I always like his song.
What sound?
Hey, pretty baby, with your blue jeans on. It's a good song. Yep. I
Hold
always
on.
like blue jeans and a pair of fucking.
Let me go ahead and move where I have to move where my light is. So if you guys want to see me, so I don't look like a demon to all of you.
Oh, come on, show me your horns. Show them the horns. Oh boy. Nara, you took off your jacket. Aren't you cold? You stink your butt. Let's go in.
Is Danny eating organite right now?
I'm pretty organized. I burned some black copal today.
Some black opal.
Copal.
Copal.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Well,
Danny's just happy to stick anything she can in her mouth. She's a big fan of objects in her mouth.
I like pickles in a bag, the big ones where you crunch on them at a movie theater with
I
like
don't know why you don't a pickle in a movie theater. What are you talking about right now? And also, why you got to crunch on a pickle? You don't like the you
I
don't like
like Rick and Morty. No, look, it's this stuff.
what is this? Huh. Okay.
It kind of smells like. Let me see. I don't know. It kind of has a peppery smell, and it's kind of sweet. And so, like, it's supposed to keep negative entities and energies away from you, and let the negative ions.
Uh-huh.
Those are the ones you play with.
Okay, hold on.
Because it
Victor,
gives you energy, and you're able to pass it on and flow it on to other people.
Hey, Victor.
What? You
Hey,
want to go back out?
hey, you.
Well, you have to get
Enough
back
of that.
out. Come on.
Enough of your yelling. I will not be having that. I will not be having that mouth of yours. Victor,
Good chi-chis.
to us maniacs, fried pickles. I'm not sure about her, but in New Orleans, fried pickles are a thing, dude. For real, for real. And are they delightful? Absolutely.
You know, I
You
don't.
slice them up and you bread them and you fry them. Fried pickles are the jam, dog. As long as they don't oversalt them, because some places will oversalt them. Don't
Right?
worry, there's enough salt in the pickle themselves, so you don't need to.
Yeah,
So,
just
and then you get the. Well, it depends on where you go, but you get the sauce. It's kind of like a. It's almost like a Russian sauce, maybe. You know, like Russian dressing, kind of like orange. It's like an orange ranch thingy with maybe some of the New Orleans spices. That's it right there, dog. Yes.
Mhm.
Fried pickles. I'm all about that lifestyle.
I'm
But
missing out,
you
man.
just got to find the places that don't oversalt the batter because they tend to make it a little salty,
Right.
which I'm not a big fan of. Have I seen the alpaca on the street you talking about? I've never seen it in person, but I've seen pictures of someone with an alpaca where I walk all the time. I've
Yeah.
never
Got
seen.
the pet one over here at the pumpkin patch.
Well, I've played with goats. There's plenty of goat farms in the city. There's plenty of places you can go to find certain animals. But I seen an alpaca in a picture, and it was like, hey, somebody brought out an alpaca, and it was right through the French Quarter where I hang out all the time. And I'm like, why have I not seen this alpaca? And it really frustrated me because I obviously want to go play with this goddamn fucking son of a bitch and alpaca. That's my fucking people, yo. I want to hang out with my goddamn alpaca friend. I know I haven't seen him in person. I've seen birds, I've seen snakes, I've seen all sorts of people's crazy animals. I play with giant pit bulls. I play with all sorts of and also the weird people that live in the streets. I play with them too. They're
I
fun.
took my kids to go see this lizard guy in the park, and he had this big fucking boa constrictor. It was an albino, and he had all the boys line up, and my sons got to hold it on their necks, and they're just like, "Mom, we held an albino!
Yeah.
Thank you, snake!" And I'm like, "Oh my god!" I was terrified, but I'm like, "I trust you."
Yeah, there's a dude here that he's always around on one of his hoverboardy things.
Yeah.
This big black dude with an albino, big yellow one, yellow white guy, huge.
Yeah.
Just comes around and just to stop and roll up and just like there'll be a group of like 10 people and just like you want to play with the snake and they're just freaked out but they're like yes
Yes.
yeah they're like
My one of my older brothers, he had a boa constrictor, and that thing was big. He found it, and
yeah
he brought it home one day, and my mom told him he couldn't have it until like the neighbors squealed on him. They made him take it back, or they did something with it. But it was a beautiful creature.
yeah snakes are interesting.
Yeah, we used to play with all kinds of shit when we were kids.
Hey, enough of your mouth.
Hey, come on. And it's sad that some kids are like terrified of these things. Like it's just like they were made for our enjoyment. and that's what we do. But I don't want to fuck a fucking kitty cat or shove a firecracker up its ass and throw it off an interstate building. That's not me.
I don't even. Sometimes I wonder what happens in your brain and whenever the next few words that come out of your mouth, I'm just like, where did that come from? I know. You're concerned too. I'm concerned too. I think she has like something else installed in her skull that just takes her off course, and she's like speaking normal English, and then she's like, "Mwah, mwah, 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 mwah." Hey Victor, that's funny. That's
Let me see
that
if I can get it on here. Come on.
that's that song by Outkast.
What do we have?
Aquarius and Gemini, me and you, your mama and your cousin
Your
too.
roses don't stink.
You remember Elevators? Was it Elevators? Was that anybody want to check that? Oh, you have a booger in your nose so big, dude.
Good.
It's really big.
I will pick it out.
Don't leave it there. I like it. It's pretty sexy.
No, seriously.
You and your sexy
I mean,
boogers.
at least you're honest.
You and your sexy boogers.
Felt like I fucking know.
Do you also have Asperger's too?
Yes. And
No,
trust
I mean like actual Asperger's.
probably like that one where sometimes you just like.
Where you just fall asleep for no reason?
Yeah, I think I have that one.
No, that one. The one where you fall asleep. That's not Asperger's. Asperger's is when you just talk a bunch of shit and you don't even know what you're saying. It's kind of like autism or some shit.
Yeah.
The one where you fall asleep. That's like the goats that just fall asleep.
Yeah, I like those guys. They're so cute.
What is cute about a goat just going? Ah!
I don't know, but it's so ridiculous because it's cute.
So that's what you do. You just fall asleep randomly.
Sometimes
Uh,
you can, but it's hard to do with little kids because they're just they love you and they need your attention.
well, you should tell her to shut up and fall asleep too.
It's past her bedtime, and it's like she don't want to
It's
sleep.
only like 3. It's only 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I know, but I still try to have her.
Is there a way? Is there a way I could? Hey,
dude,
Hey,
mom's gotta have her.
hey, dude, you go to sleep now. Zen said so. Zen said so. You can't laugh at Zen anymore unless you go to sleep. You always look at me and laugh. You can't stay awake and look at me and laugh unless you fall asleep for a little while. Nara, go to sleep and then you can wake up and laugh at me.
You want to wake up and laugh at me? Noodles. You want noodles? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get you noodles. Is this one okay? I know you have options. We have options. Well, there's only Scooby-Doo. Oh, shit. I hate when that happens. I hate controllers. You have to push so many buttons to get to.
Wait, this is a good one. Victor said, "I'm a devilish terrorist voodoo upwing conspiracy nut." I would say you got most of that right. Voodoo, perhaps hoodoo, devilish, yes. Terrorist in the most delightful way. Conspiracy, as long as you know what that means. Nut, as long as you know that nut means a source of light.
Yeah, I use nutmeg in a lot of my stuff.
Yeah, I would like to nut in between your legs. And then call you Meg.
Magpie.
And then because you're wearing a hat and you look like Meg, like that lesbian Meg from Family Guy.
Oh, sick! I do kind of look like that.
If you put the circular glasses on, you kind of do look like you do look like a lesbian today, Danny.
Oh, gosh. I'm glad.
Yeah. Hey, I would even though you look like a lesbian, I'd still let you kiss me. I said what? Yeah. Fucking nerd.
God, that's gross. Then.
Are you looking at me laughing again?
You wish. This is my baby.
I'm Get it out of there. Get him out of there. Hey, Victor, you said, have I seen the movie Serpent in the Rainbow? Is that Brazilian movie about the about getting out of body in the afterlife?
That's
Is that
cool.
one? Because there's a really good one called
The
hold
rainbow.
on. Can you shut your face for a second? There's one called one called Moose. It's called Astral Travel. No, literally it's a Brazilian movie. It's a B movie. I highly suggest it. Oh,
Nunos.
hey, no, vámonos. No,
Vamos,
no
let's
bueno,
go.
no bueno. Escargot, no bueno, bichos. Okay, look, Victor.
God.
No.
You should shut
Yeah,
up.
yeah. The movie is called can you shut it for a second so I can't even hear myself think. Damn it.
Oh gosh,
Would you
she's
poop
fighting
yourself?
me. You see, this is the
Uh,
problem with electronics. Like the kids want it more than the
oh, you oh, I was laughing at you.
I see how it is.
You were laughing at me though. Can I laugh at you?
She's like a freaking princess.
Um, no,
Go get it with my food.
it's not a Haitian afterlife movie. It's just called
Go.
Astral Travel, and it's about literally someone going to the next realm and then looking after and understanding how to be a healer rather than a warrior. It's really interesting.
Noodles. Okay. I gotta get.
What's up, Frank?
I'll go
Serpent in the Rainbow is about a gay guy that worked for the government. Isn't that pretty much all of them?
Hey, that's like one night my ex came home, dude, and like he's like, "Do you want to watch a movie?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, we'll watch a movie." So he goes to the freaking movies and comes back, and he brings me this movie, and I'm like, "Dude, that's you want to watch that?" And he's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Okay," and he's like, "It was about Philadelphia experience," and then he I told him what it was really about, and he's like, I don't want to watch that. I'm like, okay. So then he brings back another movie, and he says that's. I'm like, dude, do you even watch this yet? Like, do you really want to see two guys fucking each other? And you want to fuck me? And he's like, God, yeah. So he goes back to the thing, brings another movie, and I'm like, hey, that's what you got.
Witchcraft.
You got it.
Witchcraft? Hey, which craft did you take?
Right?
Mm. Hey, just Frank, you were into another realm. You got a student loan and came here to not pay back your student loan in another realm. Hey,
I
don't
took.
worry. We work between realms here. As long as you get your work done here, you get paid off on that realm anyways.
I got the
It
golden.
works out like if you work out the system on this realm, then wherever you got your student loan at on that one, it's already taken care of. It's a forgiven loan, and you might even be rich on that realm if you went back.
You should go way back.
Way
I got it right here, Nara. She wants me to cook her noodles and apple juice. But this is not apple juice, this is lemon. Aww. I forgot
okay.
to get it.
Okay, you guys gotta. You don't like the interest rates? Yeah, fuck them. They should be paying. You know what? Like, if I had any student loans, they should be paying me for having went to school there. I should be getting paid. It should be a student loan. I mean, give
Because
me
you're
money.
promoting their school, their way they
Like
practice,
literally at this point, if I said I went to school somewhere, that school should pay me for saying that.
right?
No. That's an obvious, yeah. Like, don't you know? There's a reason that some people get they never went to a school, but they'll go and they'll have an honorary degree because they want that person associated with their college. What college do you think you would, you know, be the bursar for, or the, you know, the head of the college that would like, yeah, that fucking person went to our college.
Yeah. You're gonna go to that
Pay,
college
pay,
where,
pay me, bitch.
that same
Pay,
college
pay
where they
me,
made
pay
that
me,
movie
pay
about
me.
Beautiful Minds. It's like, dude, and then you turn your back on it, and then you want to turn around and look it in the face for what it really is. It's like, yeah, yeah, it's that much, bitch.
Hey, well, hey, just Frank said he has smelled bad in the other realm, but he liked midget hookers. Well, you know what? Danny Skylark is actually a midget hooker, so you can like midget hookers here too.
No. No, I'm not a hooker.
Okay,
But
she's not gonna hook Frank. She's not gonna hook herself up for you, but she is a midget though.
Yeah. You can keep,
Legitimately, you're a midget,
you
right?
know, people can keep their tapeworms and their
Hey,
body functions
hey,
to themselves.
hey, how many inches tall are you? How many inches? She can't even measure herself in feet because she's so
I'm
short.
5'2".
You are not.
5'2" with brown eyes. Woo.
Bullshit. Do you have a measuring tape?
Yes, I do.
I
I
want to
have a
see this.
carpenter's measuring tape.
I want to see this. I guarantee you, Danny is not but 5'3/4" inches tall.
Did I shrink again? Let me go see this.
You better shoeless, hoe.
It should be like 5 on the Richter scale. Yeah, pretty soon you'll have Hurricane Danny.
Oh yeah, thank you. Anybody that wants to. This is 4 hours of this insanity. If anybody's here for any of this, Cash App,
Yes,
PayPal,
just
Venmo,
Frank. That is Danny.
and if you
Just
give
to
me
be frank.
if you give me enough, I'll share it with Danny. And yeah, you can donate. There it is. TsarXen, blah blah blah. Don't worry, I'm releasing a lot of my old videos too. If you guys need some more edumacations. What up, Dan? This is
Fun.
Danny. That's Danny. Yes, just Frank. That's Danny. That's Danny Skylark.
Would you like me to demonstrate
Danny is
life
kind
and
of
death
hot.
right now? I will
Oh wait.
demonstrate life and death.
Just Frank is insulting you in the best way. I pro. Danny is kind of hot and just fell off the back of a trash truck kind of way. uh, Danny Skylark, if she puts herself together in any way, shape, or form, she's she's pretty fucking fine. I would give her a pass on. I think most people would. She's super fucking sexy. I'm not saying I have or have not seen her with or without her clothes on, uh, and I've never seen her at least make an effort to look well. But she doesn't. She just doesn't really give too many shits. Do I have to put you on this one now?
Oh,
What did you do? How do I get rid of this other whore? Get rid of that one.
it's almost done.
Oh yeah, Danny.
What? What? Don't laugh without me, dude. What?
Just Frank said if she shows her boobs, I'll find 100 people to donate $2 each.
Who
She
does?
got some sweet tits. She does. As far as I know. Danny, don't show your tits right now. You go see her boobs off the line. I just don't want to ruin the show. And I'm not saying ruin the show because her tits are bad. I'm saying I can't just on YouTube show titties. Okay, you have to understand that part. I can't just YouTube titties it up. She's put her titties on here before when she was
so low profiling me right now.
there. No, just Frank, she said you're fine. Oh my! And she's
I might be
just Frank,
fine, but
and she
there are
fucking
fines
knows
to
it.
find.
No, she said look at. Can you just tell like? Can you just tell him, bitch? I know I'm fine.
Hey, I am not so bad for my age. I think I'm pretty beautiful, but there's more than the skin that's upon my fucking
Yeah,
body.
there's also a bad attitude, and look at her. Can you just take your hat off and throw your hair around? I just be like, bitch, I will stab you.
I got it. You want to stand up? There you go. Like,
What do you think are the orange balas in the sky? I've never seen any orange balls or balas in the sky. You are sexy in the horror movie shower death scene kind of way. Yeah, that too. Which is funny because she does that very well, but she cleans up like you wouldn't know, like nobody's business. She's like if she just like decided to like, hey, let me take care of myself for half a second instead of just being like having those I'm gonna stab you in the face and then pour salt on your wounds kind of vibe.
I brushed my teeth and combed
And
my
I
hair.
said stab so you look like you want to stab someone in the face right now. You do. You're like doing some witchery. Look at this. You do witchery.
What? I'm not gonna stab anything in the face.
Is that a meal for your daughter? Or is that some sort of magic potion?
What's wrong with noodles?
Nothing.
Hey, she gets blue milk and noodles. It's all good. You gotta build up somebody's immunity. You might as well do it right.
Yeah, she has definitely a bag ready to fucking. She has all sorts of. Look at her.
Hey, no.
She just looks like she's evil. Like without trying, she's making no effort. She's. See, I told you that's my sister.
Come eat your noodles. Come get your noodles. Come on, noodles. March.
Just I have 10. Let just fight out. Like skanks, yeah. Bunch of fucking psychos out here.
There you go. No, just drink it like that. Please. It's good? Oh, good. Oh my goodness.
What's wrong with it? The problem with this is that
What?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just here. I had to get my girls some.
Hey, Daddy,
Yeah.
you look cute today.
I look what?
You look kind of cute today.
Thanks.
You're a little tired, but I like your hat.
Yeah, thanks. You made me drop my phone. I couldn't believe you said that to me. It was so too sweet. Aww. You are full of shit.
I mean, I'm only complimenting myself. You're my other half of my twin. This is the other half of my twin right here. You see this right? Do I have to do this?
Well, you look nice.
How much don't people get this? Let's just try right now. Just look. You're telling me. You're saying we don't. I have better lips than her though. I got. Okay.
Mine are so dry right now.
Okay, which one's up?
Look at these wrinkles. At least you got a beard to cover it up. Sometimes I wish I
just stopped caring. Okay. We don't look alike. Okay, motherfucking bitches. We don't look alike.
Excuse me. Oh, confirmation.
That's my sister, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, be nice to her. She's just a smaller version of me. We're made in dynamic proportion. And I told you, did you get the measuring tape? I want to see how tall you are now. And see how we're the same opposite. She smokes, I drink. She's a midget. I'm tall. She's stupid, I'm smart.
He's ugly, I'm beautiful.
Damn it.
I was just joking.
Ouch.
I just joking. You're very lovely. You're like a breath of fresh air on a sunny day.
Oh, okay. She looks like your rabbi's daughter. She's not even Jewish, I don't think.
Hey, I saw Yentl.
She's more Hispano and Asian.
And I could appreciate, a fiddler on the roof. So.
She likes anybody to fiddle with her parts.
I like to fiddle faddle with my calmer corn.
let me move my light over there. It's like,
Oh gosh, life is funny.
okay, I'm gonna pour myself a glass of wine.
What? Are you done? Oh no, she's already done. Okay, I'm coming.
All right, I'm trying to upgrade my. So a box of wine is
Mommy.
only 30
Ooh,
glasses, 5 liters.
that's a great combination. Okay,
Sorry, I'm trying to have it. I like wine. I'm trying to have it go by.
you want more? Okay, one moment.
Is this funny yet?
Oh, it's hysterical.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. Mm. Hi. Be careful, they're in the hot.
Our watches are uniquely designed in-house at our Los
Is
Angeles.
this? Is my audio back? Is my audio back? My audio. It went junk, right? Hey, F10 and Frank. Is it good? Hey, Danny.
Well, it sounds fine.
Okay, you can hear me? I'm just making sure because it doesn't always work for everybody the same.
Oh yeah, you were just sounding like Chris for a little bit, and I was like, oh wait.
It's like a 10K. Okay, listen. You just replaced and you.
It's funny. It is. It's like a cat on a hot tin roof. That's what it's like. Oh boy, he put me on all alone. Wow. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
How
It's
about
like a
now?
tin can, and I'm like a billy goat on a roof.
What? The fuck are you talking about? I come back here and this is what's happening.
That's what.
Is it fine now?
It's funny.
You know, it'd be funny if you'd shut your mouth before you talk to me.
Shit. Shite.
Shite.
Shite. Oh, shite.
Yeah, I kind of want. You see, now I'm 4.5 hours. Here's. Let me explain to you my my requirement for smoking tobacco products of any sorts. 4.5 hours of drinking. The fact that you're smoking a spliff, I kind of. This is when I would smoke weed or any tobacco product. I wouldn't smoke a cigarette. I don't like smoke. I don't like cigarettes. But like right now, I'd smoke something if I had it.
Dude, I could go for like a really good, like
What the fuck are you talking
maybe like
about?
a Colombian or a Havana.
You want to fuck a Colombian or Havanan? What?
Cigar from.
Oh yeah. Oh, I would totally go grab one right now, but I don't. I'm so far from a place that I can grab one. There's
Dude,
only.
I gotta tell you this. I went to a cigar shop one day with my mom because I wanted to learn about the different tobaccos and the different cigars. And these guys were looking at me like I was like fucking stupid or something. And I'm like, I'm really serious. I don't know. Hello. And it was like, and then they started treating me better and treating me nice and really kind about it because I'm like, I want to buy some of that, motherfucker. It's like, hello, you're supposed to sell your product to anybody, right? To anybody. I didn't sign a contract. Seriously.
let me jump through these comments here. Hold on a second. Okay, so yes, my shit's peer pressure. Yeah, I just don't have anything to smoke, and it's not that big a deal to me. But I do like a spliff, meaning weed and a little bit of good organic tobacco. Danny doesn't smoke shit cigarettes. Do you? No, she smokes like roll them up your own organic shit and then weed, spliff. Yeah, so I would smoke a spliff right now. I'd happily smoke a spliff.
It's a nice ride. It's a good ride.
Just Frank, you went to a Tupperware party because I wanted to learn about cheap, uptight housewives.
Hey,
You know that's funny.
you do that, and then you go to one of those fucking
I,
lingerie ones for that weird
bro,
place.
bro. Listen, no, I went to a candle party, a full on chick candle party, and I was like, I'm not gonna tell you what occurred towards the end of that, but I'll just say you have never been to a candle party with chicks. I'm not talking about like some
Not hot
we're
and wet.
I'm not talking about because obviously you think that I'm hoodoo and voodoo and magic, and when I say no, I'm just saying a regular Tupperware candle party, working for the fucking I went to one of those. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Enjoy yourself when you're at one of those deutery oil fun little.
Oh, I never got to go to one of those. Well, the dilemma was the party that I went to was I just wish it was not at someone's house that it was at, or else or else there would have been a lot more naked bodies. Let's put it that way.
All I have to say, if you're gonna be a sorority house and play college mom football teams, the thing about it is you can add a little class to the style of your presentation when somebody like me comes in your door.
What the fuck is she talking about right now? And I love it already.
Seriously, people are so judgmental and everything,
Just
and
like
I've been there. I've been there in so many ways. Oh my god.
well,
It's like
a
you're gonna sell me some hot oils. I'm gonna show you what I use them for.
oh, I didn't have to. Here's the thing: is that at the candle party, I didn't have to buy anything. I think I was what was to be purchased.
Hide a spitter. Then mom's got some skills on the backside,
See, the Tupperware parties, Frank, you fucked up. A Tupperware party is a different kind of party. Then you just go and know, like, if you're a dude at a Tupperware party, oh, you just
And it's a snap,
you
grapple, and a bubble pick.
you signed up for that, bro. Have a good time. I mean, that's going to be a lot of extra meat and body parts flying everywhere. That's Tupperware. You have fun. It's going to be flopping around everywhere. Just get in where the getting's good. The candle parties, there was not a bad looking one amongst them, and they all had kind of an attitude, kind of like this one here.
Hey, it's kind of like walking into a candle party and you know it's going to be good because they're playing wet ass pussy.
No, when I went to the candle party, somebody was trying to stick a candle up my ass. I was like, whoa.
That's not how you tickle my fancy.
I know, right? I was like, that's for later. That's a one-on-one situation here, not for the whole party to see. Then what is that series you said that has a vampires, werewolves, and the guy you said was you? The Originals. The Originals. He looks. Here's the funny thing. It's one of the best books I've heard about vampires, but the 6 seasons, I think. It's really awesome. I thought it was a great story. I was never into zombies. I was never into vampires. I was never into the end of the world shit. And then it just all hit me at once. I was like, oh, this is cool shit. It's called The Originals, and it's about New Orleans. And so, interestingly, the cutscenes are all in New Orleans. But right when they started filming it, they realized it was cheaper to film the whole thing in Atlanta, because there was parts in Atlanta that you could rent the entire fucking block off, and they didn't give a shit because it was like an off night. Where in New Orleans, to rent the streets, expensive. So they went there and filmed most of it. So for me, watching it, because they did it inside of a bar you would never recognize, but I was like, oh, I know these corners. That's not here. But anyways, it's New Orleans based, and the guy that everyone tells me is okay. Danny, have you seen Originals?
I don't love it.
No, but you know of it. Okay, there's one character in there that everyone describes me as. I look nothing like him, though. but you'll understand immediately who it is after you watch a couple episodes.
Okay, I'll have to watch them.
And you should. And you fucking should, okay? And you fucking should, okay? Hey, why don't you just go fucking ahead and watch that, okay?
I'm more like one of those fucking girls who like that dude from fucking that vampire movie. Count?
It is a vampire movie. It's just better than that.
I know. It's got everything.
It's the original vampires, motherfucker. Just Frank loves the chubby old bitches. Yeah, originals, Victor.
Okay. They've been making so many fucking vampire movies. It's like a shame. Because they're not actually spending quality time like they used to.
Hold on. I was trying to move this to get better. Yeah, that'll do fine.
I mean, if people don't know, like, at the end of days, I'm like, seriously, that you really, that's all you think about is, at the end of days. Did you get that COVID snake in you? Or it like choked your arteries? The worms got to you. Oh my god, he just died on TV. Well, that's a waste of a perfectly good white looking boy with a beard.
I'm not fucking white, boy. Watch me. Just fucking taking a well-earned nap.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, Victor, I'm gonna check the movie out, the Serpent and the Rainbow movie. I'll check it out. Oh, Just Frank, are you talking about the Serpent and the Rainbow? I'll check it out. And I thought I thought Originals was really excellent because they showed a lot of magic because it was the magicians, the vampires, the werewolves, and then the normals, and then some hybrids and blah blah blah. And
I mean, people should have known it was coming.
huh?
They should have known it would be coming.
Yeah, and you know what, the scenes that they did in the graveyards, I'm pretty sure those were graveyards in New Orleans. I'm pretty sure that part was the magic parts, and they did some of it on the West Bank, which was true, and they did
There's a little truth and a little devil in the details.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure the magic parts they were actually doing in the graveyards, because I don't hang out in the graveyards, but I've hung out in the graveyards. It's pretty awesome. And so, and there's quite a bit of energy there. So like seeing it and what they were doing, the ritual stuff and blah blah blah, it's pretty fucking awesome.
Right.
So and it was close to the witchery vibes that you get in New Orleans. I felt like the witchery vibes as much as I did the vampire vibes.
That's how it is in Amity, Oregon, and McMinnville, big time.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
McMinnville at Amity, Oregon, the 7-mile stretch between the old building where they play golf and all that shit there. It's like, come on, who are you fucking kidding, people? I am the whore of Amity.
You're the horror. Are you playing the horror game again?
Yes,
You're the horror of Amityville.
The Amityville witch.
Here, hang out with these people for a second. Let me see if I can do something here.
All right. Guys.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, that's terrible.
That's a great spot to be when you can just be in your underwear and
When you can pee in your underwear?
curl up in your blanket and just say la vie to the world. No. You have to keep it on. It's too cold out here. You could go outside. Hey, calm down. inside. You have to go
Did you
inside.
just say Holden Caulfield?
No, I told her that she has to take her jacket off when she goes inside. It's too cold out. Okay. It's bed. It's bed. It's bed.
Hey,
Oh, I'm
hey,
gonna help you.
enough of that.
Hold on. I'll help you. Hey, I only got 2 hands. I can only hurry so much. One moment.
Two. You only have 2 hams.
We're gonna have a little nap. Let's get you warm up. Come on.
Just Frank. Is that a reference
Oh,
towards
the judges go.
one of the greatest movies ever made? When they're on the old people are in the swimming pool.
Oh
And
yeah, that's Coma or no, that's Cocoon.
Cocoon. Yeah, I don't know why he's talking about Betty White and Jack Lemmon. What
Yeah.
weren't they? Isn't that Cocoon? Why did you know that right away? I don't even know if that is. I don't even know if either of those are in the movie, but I just thought of that movie immediately.
Dude, that movie is awesome.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time. That movie reminds me of The Fly
Oh.
with Jeff Goldblum. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it is, but there's something that triggers both of those movies. Same
Right.
time frame, some sort of energy in the movies.
Yeah, it's like the Black Seed.
Mm.
It's
Betty
like
White and Jack Lemmon. What you got?
fluid, black fluid, liquid,
Fluidium.
fluidium,
Fluidium.
fluid,
Fluid.
embryo,
Embryo.
embryo,
Embrigio.
embryo, abrázame,
Embreccio Picasso
abrázame.
El Niño Square. Cazzo. What the fuck are you talking about?
Un besito, por favor.
So Betty White has a Hawaiian mole in her island.
She has a what?
I have no idea. Frank is really, really there. He would told you were adopted and made you cry. Oh,
Didn't she die?
I don't know.
Betty White. Yeah, she
You
died.
got Lemons, Whites, Jacks, and Bettys.
She had skin cancer or something.
Yeah.
Probably, like, I don't know. Betty White. She died, didn't she?
I don't know.
And
She might be one of the. She might be a witch. She might be a bad
yeah,
press.
that lady was so funny on some old fucking talk shows. I was like, Grandma, you know your shit. That was some like southern fucking voodoo lap magic.
Did you
shit.
say doo-doo? Because there's voodoo, and then there's doo-doo.
That was like Louisiana swamp style. Go get them gators.
Gargantuan gators, get them goddamn gators out. We got a perfect here.
We can't have no lizards rolling over this planet.
The fucking
I'll take them yellow belly lizards and turn them into a blue bellied motherfucker.
the lizard wizards.
Right.
Well, hey, Danny Skylark, are you putting that thing to sleep?
Yeah, she's hanging out on the boob.
Well, I'm just seeing what's going on here because here's what I can do because I've just done almost 5 fucking hours of this and you have been here. Thank you. Can I take a shit and make one phone call and then we can get a round 2 and we'll get into drinking and having fun and you guys can come back. Yeah, you want to come back in a little bit?
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yes.
Mazel tov.
Hey, Fuckstain, come back in like 30 minutes. Let me go take a poopy and make a phone call. And everybody else here knows the rules. I'm worth at least $100 an hour. So if you want to cash that PayPal, Venmo, TSAR, capital XEN. That's how you give me $1. If you just buy me a drink we're gonna come back and we're gonna fuck around. So Frank and whoever else is here left,
Get the two product
and
right.
Victor and yeah, all that shit. Come back. Well, I'm gonna come back in a little bit, and we'll get. And this way, it'll let everybody know. Hey, Zen's gonna do another show. They don't even know we did this show, and we're gonna get fucking wild and do another 4 hours of insanity and talk about any kind of shit you want. You'll have me already. Yeah, pop back on later. Good to see you, Frank. Good to see everybody
Peace
else.
out.
We'll talk to y'all soon. The rules in life: be yourself and share when you can. All that bullshit. Bye, bitches. I'll talk to you soon. I'm doing a poopy.
See ya. Poop Scooby Dooey.
Scooby Dooby Doo.